Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Billy the Unlike, the Abandoned City. Unlike myself, I'm not Kieran.
Me, Richie.
Part of the Abandoned City crew. Like we said, we'll be going live tonight. Hope you're all well. Forgive me while Richie's having a drink. He's done 15 miles today and a mile swim.
Yeah, I'm feeling it now.
And he's feeling it, so he'll only be here for an hour. You know what I mean? He'll say,
I need my food.
Oh dear.
I've got a massive plate at home waiting for me to stop all food. And stuff.
He does eat, I tell you. He likes his food, Richard.
Yeah.
Right, just going to show Richard how it is and that on here as well. 4 people, make yourself known. And is that Exploring with Amy I saw there? This is Richie, one of the other members. Forgive me the sound for a minute. Exploring with Amy, hi, how you doing? Hope you're well.
All right, Amy?
That's Richard, obviously. Brandon Burnham, hello mate. Sorry, we got using the smartphone as the camera and everything. We're looking at the computer.
Hi, Brandon.
So you're going to have to get used to us doing it. Designer More, right, Designer More. I'm the guy you speak to in the streams. I'm the crazy old man. And this is my friend Richie, just here. Yeah, he's a part of Abandoned City. There's 5 of us at the minute. 4 blokes and 1 lady. She'll knock everyone out and this blokes will run away. No. Right, Black-Eyed Shorty, hello. All right, Exploring with Amy. Yep, cool. You have a good one. We'll see you again soon. That's not too bad. 6 people. Make yourself known. 3 likes. So don't forget to smash that like button at the side there. Yeah, like Roger and some of the others would say in their streams, no racist stuff, no political stuff, no bullying, no religious stuff, anything like that. Keep it nice and clean. Like all the others would say as well, go and check each other's channels out. If anybody's got any questions about our exploring and what we do, feel free to ask. We just come off one.
What do we do? What is it?
On an adventure for dementia, mate. You know what I mean? I can't remember what I did yesterday. Right, yeah, we was out at a place. We only went to go and get some military bunkers pillboxes done the other day, and we come across an unexpected farmyard, didn't we?
Yeah, that was quite neat.
Richie sort of noticed it. I realised his ivy was right up in the air, and I'm thinking, okay, what's that? And Richie see chimneys, and that's an abandoned farmyard. So we got that in. But on the way home, we stopped in an adventure centre, outdoor adventure centre, indoor adventure centre, climbing centre, the works and everything. We got all the way around, got all the buildings out, got to the last building, turned around and I'm like, oh, security. We turned around and security was there, you know what I mean? Hello, Dangerous Criminals, hope you're well. Jonah, big up respect for all the people popping in from the last live streams.
Order.
But yeah, we got caught on one site the other day and everything, and it was like, and it's just Lithuanian, weren't he?
Yeah, I wondered who you were talking to, and then there's this bright fluorescent jacket there, like
big guy. Well, he was a big Eastern European. This guy was, and I was just like, hello, mate. Got chatting to him and that, and spoke a bit with his language. He took his gob off sugars and that.
It was good, wasn't he? He was sound. He was sound.
I had a quick. He said, "Look, mate, can we go and finish off the rest of the site?" And Richie kept him talking, so we went off and finished the rest of the site. But yeah, we got caught by security and got marched off site just after we got the whole lot down.
We were on there a good 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, about 45 minutes, and we asked how they knew we was there, and they were like, "We got covert cameras on you." So there was us filming that site, and there was them filming us. Right, Pam's Corner Banks, hello there, hope you're well. Sunbit Row, hello there, hope you're well. Don't forget to say big shout out to everybody, support everybody. Orion Star, hail, big up, thank you for supporting the channel.
Hi, Boops.
Rob Random, wicked, I have just turned into King Geezer Camo Crew Live. Rob's quite good, he's seen a few videos and all that, you know what I mean? He's sound as. Oh dear! All right, I can't. Well, 7 people, 7 likes. So thank you very much. That's
thank you.
Yeah, big up, respect. That's what it is. Richie obviously is not in the streams when I'm chatting to all you guys, and you're thinking, who's that mad geezer at the end of it? But that is me. Yeah, the guy, this guy here with the hat on. Richie's one of the other guys in the crew and everything, and works a lot. You know what I mean? He's not a doctor like me, so. And he walks 15 miles a day, swims and bikes every day, so he does about almost 20 miles a day. So
something like that. Yeah.
He's complete.
But I'm still a fat git.
He's remember the language, he just eats a lot. You know what I mean? He at work, I'm not going to say what he does unless he wants to tell you, but he finds stuff, and let's put it this way: whatever it is, he eats it. You know what I mean? Go on. This is Archie.
I think he's having a good dream.
Archie. Pirate dog. Right, I don't know if you could hear that. That was old pirate dog. I was trying to get a belly rub.
You can see him now.
Archie. Oh, but you probably can't see him. But yeah, up.
There you go.
There you go. Look, there you go. This is pirate dog, people. Yeah, he comes out and explores sometimes with Sonia's dog Jazz, and we try to get out there. Right, wait a minute, I heard something there. Yeah, Dangerous Criminals on call. I'm just going back for the chat. Rob Random, Dangerous Criminals. Oh, I done 3 cups of coffee. 3 cups of coffee. I drink tea all the time, and you're tanked up. Brilliant. I drink tea with decaf tea, but I'm always tanked up. ADHD, tanked up, and PTSD. I want his attention. Yeah, he is cute, isn't he? Yeah. He gets into everything. I mean, if he gets into your bedroom, he'll eat your quilt. If he gets near your food, he'll eat it all. They like the accent.
Yeah, he said he ate a load of stuff last time, didn't he?
He did.
So,
Did
you
you hear that? Speak a bit more.
With me?
Yeah. It's well, it's what it is.
People say my accent's weird. It's London, but then I know.
He was just going to say exactly what I was going to say. Your accent sounds like London. For you American guys and Canadian guys and everything like that, it's like your accent sounds like London, but then again you sound like country. Is what it is. And things like that. I got a tracker, you see.
You're there in the old valley there, boy. I did have a Welsh accent for a while when I worked in Wales and all that.
There you go. But we get mixed up as well for our accents. But we actually live out in the country in big fields and everything like that. Even though England's quite small, there's always a house about a mile away somewhere. But Michael Reynolds, hello. Big up respect from all the people.
Right out.
Stop by to show my support, your channel, and smash the like button.
Nice one.
You're doing well. Thank you very much.
Cheers
Thank you. Brilliant. Lovely. I lost mine, Pam Spank, born in the USA with a Brit accent. I'm mad. I lost it. You're doing well with this guy then. I'm the one that's actually got the certificate. You know what I mean? I've got PTSD, LSD. I mean, no, I've got a few things going wrong with me, but no, don't take LSD, not anymore. I'm saying. Right. So it's nice to see some of the views popped over from some of the other streams.
Yeah, nice one.
Don't forget to go and check the channel out if you want. Go and look at some of the videos and everything. I'm slowly getting round to all your lots and responding to some of your videos and that, which some of you will know because you would have seen the comments. Trying to catch up as much as possible.
Yeah, Kieran does the vast majority of that. I've got to admit that because I'm not great online and with stuff like that. So Kieran's been pushing it here, there, and everywhere in a lot of the groups. So brilliant for that, Kieran, and everyone else who's been not subscribing and so forth. Really pleased with how it's going and stuff. So thank you.
It's what it is. He works a lot. Sonia works a lot. Kev works a lot. Jeff works a lot. I'm actually disabled. This is why you'll see there's a group of us, and these guys go and do the hard bits, which I can't. Like Richie will climb up things and everything.
Fall down things like he did at the weekend.
I'm the disabled one. I'm the one with the walking stick sometimes. Sometimes I'm walking, sometimes I'm going to go, sometimes I've got a walking stick. But I'm the one that hasn't fallen down yet when any explores. Kev's gone down. I think Sonia might. No, Sonia's not gone down. But most of the guys so far have all fallen down. And this cripple here is standing there laughing, going, £250, you've been framed, which is like a candy camera type thing for you guys over there.
I think the last video we did, like at that the farm that we found, all the ivy growing over it, I found a good cropper on there. That's on video somewhere.
Yeah, I've got it somewhere on video. Well, it's what it was. I couldn't get to the hard bits to film it where he was going, so I had to go over everything. For once, he took my phone and everything in there, and he got it all.
Your new phone?
my new brand new smartphone, because I've moved into smart technology, and he's gone around with it and everything. And next thing you know, he's all years. He stood on this sort of chair what was an angle, so it was obvious what's going to happen. He stood on it, and next thing you know, bang, he smashed his shin up and cut himself, his hands, blood, you know what I mean? It was just like, yeah, so I send in him to kill himself first so I don't get hurt.
You have lost a few sticks though in your time on some of the explorers, yeah.
I am forever losing stuff on the explorers, walking sticks and everything. Yeah. So I'm just still checking the chat and making sure I'm not ignoring too many of you. I lost my Pams. Oh, yeah, we got that one. Orange Star. Everyone in the chat, please do not forget to smash. Thank you, Mike Reynolds. Thank you very much. Rapid Man. Oh, right, Rapid Man. I'm glad.
Brampton.
Right.
Oh, right. Yeah, Brampton.
Yeah, right. Well, remember I was talking to you about the guy and family explain with Dean knows about the tunnels I know about?
Yeah.
This is him. This is Rapid Man.
All right, cool.
Right, the guy that's just popped up is an English guy, you guys, who lives about 20 miles away from me, something like that. He got some information I know, but I'm ex-army, so... And I was quite privy to a few things when I was in the police, regimental police in the TA. And some of the stuff I was privy to, I found out a few things, like where underground stuff and that was. And Rapid Man knew some stuff I knew and confirmed exactly what I knew. And it was proof, you know what I mean? And I'm glad he's joined the chat. Very, very glad. And sometime, right, Rapid Man, find us on Facebook at the same name. You've been trying to get hold of us. We have a Facebook page on there, and we also have a group page on there. Get hold of us because we do need to meet up.
Quite a lot of people on there about drones and that as well.
These guys we got our drone pilot, Kev.
Yeah, we couldn't put it up at the weekend though because it was too windy. When we did these pillboxes, which was a bit of a shame. But we might be going back there probably when it's less windy, hopefully being well, maybe in the summer, spring, early spring, and get some aerial shots of the stuff, which would be quite cool.
What's he got? It's a DJI Mavic Air, isn't it, or something?
Yeah,
like
he's got 2 or 3 drones, but that's his best one he's got.
Right, okay.
But he's on about getting another one as well, so loads of drones.
Sorry guys, it look like I'm looking away from you or not. I'm trying to keep up with the chat on the computer and while the phone's using it. Hello Yorkshire Drone Seekers, big respect for turning up.
Yeah.
Lovely jubbly. Brampton. We want to do the Brampton. I've been telling Richie because Richie knows Brampton quite well. He does one of his rounds there. He should have got in there when the base was being knocked down. But
we used to do it. We used to go around all the time, and we used to be escorted by the Gurkhas when we used to go on there to do what we had to do. So yeah, they used to follow us around, making sure we got up to no mischief.
So that was with the guns and everything, wasn't it? That's what I had to do. I had to go all the guys in and hold my gun and escort them round. And if they did anything dodgy, I had 1 round loaded in the gun and I had 5 other rounds loaded in there. Because all I had to say was stop, or I would shoot 3 times. And if they didn't, I could legally shoot them. But no, I never did.
It's quite weird because if we didn't have the correct passes and stuff, they wouldn't let us on. So often, because we have a lot of agency workers, and that could be Polish, Lithuanian, Romanian, whatever, they wouldn't be allowed on the camp and so forth. They'd have to wait at the guardhouse while we went round. I just wish I took lots of photographs and footage because it's all gone now, apart from the
officer's mess.
Yeah, the officer's mess. It's all gone.
Which has got to be done. Comedy Callum, nice to see you've popped in. Never had to train my voice for. Well, we do a few things. I can be like, I can hear you there, mate. I see you. Do you want a drink? If you want a drink, I'll go down the pub and I'll get you a drink. If you sit down with me, you can drink, you know. Hey. You know what I mean? And then there's, hey, mate, you know what I'm saying? I come from Liverpool, and I tell you what, if you leave your car there, I'll have your wheels. Don't leave your cars there. Sorry, that was turning more into a man cave, wasn't it? You know what I mean? And then we are, boy. I'm coming from Wales, I do. No, that's a man.
Down in the valley there.
Down in the valleys.
Yeah, there are a lot of sheep down in the valley.
You live near Alconbury, right? Yeah, cool. You obviously know the fueling place and that. It's been trashed, mate. Absolutely, completely trashed. They've got into everything and started taking it apart and smashing it up, which is not nice.
We've got a lot of footage of that, haven't we? And so forth.
Yeah, a lot of footage. Yeah. We can't put a lot of stuff at the minute because we just it's well actually I've got 10 videos on private still to do a lot of stuff with. I've got 20 or 30 on here still, and we've got tons of footage coming all the time. But right, let me just cut up through the chats. Yorkshire Drone Seekers. Well, don't forget to go and check each other's channels and everything like that. Jumped the fence many times. Closed years ago. That was a whole new estate. Jumped the fence many years ago. Yeah, we're gonna have to meet up, mate. You know what I mean? Find me under Facebook under Kieran Young.
It's a big old family exploration.
You can find me with stones, Ken stones in my thing. Find me on there. Say again, Richard.
Big O Family Explorations.
You've lost me now. Where?
Down
Up
there,
or
look.
down?
Da.
Right. Oh yes, Big O Family Explorations. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Well, Dangerous Criminals. I was born in Pennsylvania, USA. People say I sound like I am from New Jersey. New Jersey is across the water from New York and everything, if I remember rightly, on the south side on the East Coast. Rapid Man, done the fuel place 15 years ago.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That would have still been going then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yes. Wait a minute. That was a working bait. Oh, right. You was working on it. I get you now. So that's how you know about it. I think you worked on it, I think, then, Rapid Man. You know about the tunnel that goes from there to Alconbury. And you must know about the bunkers at Alconbury and what used to be in there. Magic Mountain, I want to go in, Rapid Man. Now closed in 95. Right, okay, I'll get you. Oh, right, yeah, shush, sorry, sorry. I do apologise. People shouldn't know about secret stuff like that. Yeah, building 210, that's the one. I hear now it belongs to a certain group, which I want to try and get hold of and see if they'll let me in there. There's 100,000 body bags in there and loads of apocalypse supplies.
Hopefully we won't need them if we do get in.
well, I couldn't believe the person that sent me the information, you know what I mean, told me what's in there and everything. And it's like, wow. Right, we have 6 people in a minute, 11 likes. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Jump the fence. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with this chat, everyone. We are a bit slow. Burlington Bunker Explore then. Yes. Funny you should say that. A guy's driving down to Liverpool tomorrow to go and see some of the guys in the barracks there. And he's coming right back here because we were all meant to go to a place in Wales. There's some secret bunkers and tunnels and everything. This lot never repeat to my messages or anything like that, so I never know what's going on. So it's too late. So this guy's driving down now from Liverpool. He's popping down there tomorrow to go and see his family in the army base and everything like that. And then he's popping back here.
Got a weekend with him, haven't we?
We got a weekend with him, so we're somewhere we're going to pop to country. But yeah, we're not even going to Corsham. We want to get into the Chilnook one. And there's a few places around there we want to get into, Rob Random. You know what I mean? But as you know, it's still connected to part of the main nuclear secret underground bases. So, and there has been a few people caught there so far. So I think we're going to try and sneak in the quarry entrance.
But we will get to Wales at some point to do what we need to do there. I know we're going to get there.
We've just been invited up to Newcastle way to go and help out, dig out or pump out some old nuclear bunkers, some rotor bunkers and stuff like that. And explore them.
That'd be mad.
Yeah, it'd be mad. And been given locations of some major underground systems in the UK, which we can get into, and been given permission to join them. Right, guys, there's a lot of saying jump the fence. Rapid Man, you definitely got to get hold of us on Facebook under the same name, man. You're local, so we've all got to go and have fun. Right, everyone, don't forget to check everybody's channels out. Spread the love. For this sub thing, just talk to the person, go to the channel or something. You know what I mean? Sub them, leave a comment on their page, like one of their videos, play it through, give them a bit of playtime. Wait a minute, Comedy Callum, I'm trying to keep up with what you're saying here. Did you see that, Richard? I'll go. Hi, I'm from Northwest Ninja. Oh bloody hell, it's Jeff.
Is it?
Yeah, I forgot who it was then. Right, ladies and gentlemen.
Ninja Jeff.
It's Ninja Jeff. Right, because he's using his mate's account. It's actually it's our team member from Liverpool. You know what I mean? The guy that's driving, right, there you go. Whoever was asking about Burlington, the guy below you, I'm up for some Burlington. Right, Comedy Callum. It looked like we got a rapping man because he's going to do Burlington with us. At this rate, we're going to have a lot of people. Right, there's a lot of droners in here, so we're going to have to see if we can take the drones inside the caves and the tunnel and the nuclear bunkers. You know what I mean?
Probably you could do that.
Yeah. We've been in a nuclear bunker a couple of months ago, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's
Kelwood
and Hatch nuclear bunker. It's open to tourists and that now. It's brilliant what you do there.
Definitely worth a visit there if you can get to it. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
All you dronies, don't forget to check each other's drone pages out. Comedy Callum, you've got your wrench. Yeah, that's why he's got his wrench. I forgot. We're a bit slow, we are. No, man. Nettie said is a good bunker. Nettie, oh, right. Yes. You know what I mean? Sometimes I forget about places until people remind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, of a name. And then it's like, oh, right.
So what's that open to the public as well, is it? Or is that just
That's an unusual one as well. You know, basically, you know what I mean? He's trying to get into them. Rapping Man, can you get into that one? Netchesham. There, my Netch's head. Copies, bathroom, run, be right back. Yeah, cool, James Creamer, you're cool, man. Rapid Man. Right, I'm going to try and work out something here. There you go. Rapid, right. Rapid Man, you should now have a blue wrench because you're local to us down the road and we need to sort something out. As we've been trying to get face-to-face contact for a while. 6 people in, cool. We didn't even expect 6 people, so that's quite good. I did a test stream the other day and it went on for about an hour. We had a few people in, which was quite good. This, don't like this phone, it's trying to focus and changing the colour and everything. I'll stay a bit further away, I suppose. Right, okay, yeah. Netchie says to yes, Dobby. Dobson.
Yeah,
Dob. He was telling us about remember one of the things he was going on about was the air hangers, the oval, you know what I mean, air hangers, copper air hangers.
Yeah.
And the one he put the photograph on.
Yeah.
That's the place he's on about, the National Nuclear Bunkers. Right, yeah, I think he did send us a link somewhere and did say they only do a few tours every year.
2-3 times a year, something like that, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go, look. Tours are once a month, April, October, and 2-day free access. Free access. Don't mind donating to these places because that'd be like, how many levels is that one, Rapid Man? Can't believe that the fuel dump's been closed over 20 years. Wow.
There you go.
Shows like David said the other day was full of.
I don't know, he said he'd been going there quite a few years as such, because it was kept and everything. But
who do you think is that stranger there? Look, who's that? Look, that's
that must be Kevos Boutros.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, our drone pilot is in the house. I'm going to sort you as a moderator because he's actually a team member. So, all you drone pilots, this guy here, Exploring with Kev, he's our drone pilot, but does our stuff for us.
Hopefully we're going to get a lot more stuff.
Kate, hello. How are you doing?
Hi, Kate.
From Glasgow. Oh, excellent. Cool. I think there's people in there, Kate, from obviously England, maybe USA, maybe Canada at the minute. Some of them are from streams I know. We all pest each other in the streams. We all seem to be on the same streams. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, we're not too bad, actually. Thank you. He's been at work. I've been at home trying to edit video. Well, not edit videos, just trying to load up tons of videos. I'm using an old system, and today 2 crashed on me. I had to start again. Right. So sometimes it takes hours for me to load these things up, and then they crash on me and everything. And then I get in one of Roger's streams or Pooster's streams or Nordic Bike stream and all that, and then I just get lost.
It's easily done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Concentrate on one thing, it just takes you somewhere else completely.
Yeah. Right. For you guys that don't know, this is Richie. He's the other main admin for the team, and then you've got the other guys, what are the editors and everything like in the team, which is Exploring with Kev in there in the chat and Comedy Callum. We're starting to get spread out across the country now and bring a good team together. We might have a northeast team soon when we go and meet them.
Cool.
They've passed us so much information and want to work with us as a big team.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's brilliant. Right, let me see who's here again. Yorkshire Drones, catch you later. And
so yeah, Kev, you better make sure you're free for this weekend, preferably Saturday and Sunday, because we should be doing some stuff, all being well.
Yep, Yorkshire Drone Seekers, thank you very much. I'll catch you again when you come back. RIT Power Sports, good afternoon. Hope you're well.
Right out.
My system just crashed on me.
No, so he's on Apple, using Apple Mac as well. So
I'm not sure if, ladies and gentlemen,
we've crashed as well.
If we're crashed as well. Can anybody see us in the chat?
It's back on.
It's back, I think. Yeah, I'm using everything on my phone. Rapid Band. I'm not used to all this technology. I've only just bought a smartphone and everything. I'm trying to get used to everything. So, that's what some of the streamers use. I'm going to have to look into that. Can you do it from your phone straight to YouTube or something then? Is that like I think Steve from Aerials and Aviation Histories and that said something like that. I've got to try and remember. Speech DJ night.
Kevy's free on Saturday as well, so
Okay.
should be cool. He's
Right.
not DJing, so
Right. Well, Comedy Callan gets here about 12. We said.
yeah.
Still on. Wait a minute. Right, still on. Right, cool. Sound as lads. We've got 5 people in the chat and we've got 11 likes. Thank you for all the people who smashed the like button.
Cheers.
Don't forget, we encourage you, like a lot of the other streams do, to go to each other's channels, check them out, give them a comment on their video, give them a like. Ring their bell if it happens. Look at that.
Was that Jeff who put the picture
See you later, mate.
on the pillbox? The pillboxes that are on I saw on the group page.
Wait a minute, mate. You see that? We've got a troll in already, look.
No. What else it say?
Oh, we just, you bunch of...
Don't know who that was, I didn't see it, so...
It's alright, that's done. That's done. Yeah, it's what they put on there as you bump, you know what I mean?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. The thing is, come say it to my face if you think you're that big, mate. You know what I mean? Trust you, me. See all these scars? I ain't scared, mate. Trust me.
Was it Jeff who put the pillboxes on those ones? I think that was him and his
yeah, they went down to North Wales this weekend, I think. And
they look really good.
Yeah,
they look a great place to look around and so forth.
Yeah,
I really like that.
Couldn't find the bunkers to get into them, so thank you very much, Kate. Lovely jubbly.
Yeah, cheers.
I'm going to try and get to a lot of your channels afterwards and give you all comments and give you all hellos and everything like that. Rapping man, well done, mate. He should have been gone now anyway, you know what I mean? Obviously, the first troll, you got to respect him, haven't you? Yeah, trolls. The reason trolls live under bridges is because they're a bunch of keyboard warriors, yeah? They're like
very politely put that, you know.
Yeah, well, they're like bullies.
They put that, you know.
Yeah, well, they're like bullies, you know what I mean? You confront them when they're on their own, yeah? Down a dark alley, mate. See who runs. You won't, they will. RTI Power Sports, you're all cool, man. Kev, cool. On YouTube, it just keeps on buffering for us, so we'll still keep going anyway. You have your own trolls, do you? Oh, man, sorry about that. You know what I mean?
So this is all new to me, so I don't know what it's like on trolls and people like that. I don't.
Yeah. Anybody want to ask us anything about the exploring and all that? Obviously, we won't go give you locations, anything like that, so you can trash us, but you can ask us what type of places we do, what sort of places we like, what we've seen, what we've come across.
Or if you want to know anything about us, anything like that, I don't mind.
We're obviously within reason. It's it's the internet and all that, and do you know what I mean? You've got to be careful with a lot of your information and everything. Basically, I'm old, is old, and it's like an adventure for dementia.
That's just sun damage on my hair, you know. It's from being outside all the time.
Yeah, there is quite Rapid Man. It's him. You know what I mean? There is quite a bit Rapid Man. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm not even sure if I've got to all of them yet, or if I've showed Richie a lot of them yet.
Top 5 explorers. That's from Kate. For me,
go on then, Richie.
For me, it's got to be. I loved Calden Hatch. I say that because that was that's open to the public, obviously.
That's a public sort of explore. Yeah. They just leave you to get on with things. And you can do what you want. You know what I mean?
And one we did a couple of weeks back, where we found like those old World War II bunkers and the BCF huts and all that.
Battlefield HQs.
Battlefield HQs, yeah.
I'm trying to think. We've done a couple of them, haven't we? We've done a few of them.
But then, like, I love all the pillboxes we do as well. For me, I love my pillboxes and bunkers and stuff. But pillboxes, I mean, like, even the ones we got to the other day, which still had, like, the wooden bits in where the gun slits were, the loopholes. That, to me, that was brilliant because that was still part of the history that was there.
Yeah.
And it's just, I don't know, like every explore we do has its own little thing, even if it's just like old farms or old buildings and so forth. Do you know what I mean? They've all got their own stuff that sort of like stands out. So it's kind of hard to say, but Calvin and Hatcher is really good because that gives a good like inkling to what it must have been like, or back in the Cold War days and stuff.
If there's going to be a nuclear war.
Yeah, that's it. That was really cool.
Mine, I suppose I've got to say, would have been my army days when we had to do stuff. And after my army days, when I used to roam around on army training areas, is the fibula fighting areas where the army do their stuff. And you sort of run around looking at the buildings and all that. And then sometimes you realise, oh, better go. The army's starting to come to use it. And you're running away from troops with guns and all that. And you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, oh well. They're good explorers. They're like, they build sort of towns, mimic small towns and everything out in Salisbury Plain, everywhere like that. And they build them up like a village and everything like that. And yeah, some of the time they're just left. And some of these places you can drive through them or you can drive by and everything like that. When they're obviously doing stuff and they've got the red flags up, that means they're firing and doing live training and stuff like that. But yeah, if you wander onto these places, you're looking around, you suddenly realise, get the hell out of here. There's training going on, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's sometimes be a bit scary, but good.
So we were somewhere the weekend, weren't we? And there was place we were going to look at. I won't say where, but when we got near there was live firing going on, wasn't there? It's like, so
right, yeah.
We didn't go any further, did we?
We were trying to find a secret bunker, which we know is there. We didn't know what was being used for these days, and we went round the back, snook, had to go across one field, and then realised, oh my god, this is still being used as a live firing range. Let's get out of here. Red flag was up.
As a rapid man, I prefer Cold War. And then Kate, if you had to pick your top two places, which ones would you choose and why from other explorers you've done? Again, I like a lot of the time we've been out and there's been all of us together. That's been really good because everyone brings their own individual stuff into the explore. Yeah. Like Kevin with his drone, Sonia with her sort of like knowledge of stuff. Yeah. She's always got a binocs as well, which is really good.
Yeah, she's always looking out. She's always finding bunkers and stuff and things like that. Yeah.
Kieran with his knowledge, because obviously he was in the army and so forth. Me, I like to joke around and just like. Obviously, I love the bunkers and stuff like that as well. Yeah. I sort of bring a bit of humour to it, I suppose, sometimes.
I think, yes. Yeah. Well, we watched some of the videos when you got some of the lads get over and everything, and then you got the crew as one. There's just a lot of laughing going on, a lot of messing around. Mine, I think, would have been Peterborough District Hospital when it was about to get knocked down and all that. I'd gone there once and got in and everything, had a look round. There was a lot of homeless people living there. That's what we went in there for, to check on them when I was part of a homeless group in Peterborough. And went in to check on them. We had obviously a look good round, look explore, because I lived most of my life in there through a lot of illnesses. And obviously didn't take cameras around at that time, everything like that. And I went back, I put some pictures up on the page somewhere way down. And I went back, I put some pictures up on the page somewhere way down. Went back to go and do an explore, and by the time I went back, they were actually knocking it down. So I snuck in a couple of gates, got a couple of pictures from the outside and the inside. But yeah, that would have been my best. Peterborough District Hospital when it was there.
Peterborough was mint.
Yeah, Peterborough had so many buildings in it, Rapid Man, didn't it? Which were getting replaced and everything, and now there's nothing.
It's a shame because down, Peterborough, where the barges are and the willow trees.
Yeah.
Those blocks of old flats or whatever it was there, the old buildings there, they're all being turned into flats and all that now, and that's a shame. I sort of didn't explore that going back a year and a half ago. You'd have been able to get in them and do them all. Did you get in them?
I've got. You see the one where we put all the protest in, everything, put the banners up and everything.
I don't think I've seen.
Right, if you look at my page, my own personal page, go back and look at 2015. Yeah, we're in the newspapers. Got about 5 or 6 newspapers. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see if I can find them. Wait there, Rich. I'll have a chat with you. Go on, Richie. I'll see if I can find them, Rich.
Cool. So I'll get the master seat then, is it, for a few minutes? Yeah. Let's go. Let's just left. Any other questions you want to ask and so forth about anything that we do? If I don't know how to use Kieran's computer here, so I'm just going to look up so I can move the stuff about. You're like me, I can't find anything at home. It's a complete nightmare.
Oh, Oh man.
Uh,
Right, I was going to show you the newspaper. Right, wait a minute. Yeah, stay where you are, mate.
that's all right, I'm just moving your
Yes, cool,
stuff up and
right,
down.
that's right.
Just like-
So what I was going to do, ladies and gentlemen, ouch, is...
Right, you sit down.
Anyway.
You're worse off than me. I can stand. Right, you know. Oh, my knee. Oh, no.
Right, I was going to show you some newspaper clippings and everything. What Richie was on about, the buildings he was just on about. Yeah, we sort of took them over for the homeless and let them live in it and everything. And yeah, we took the old environmental building and some of the council buildings. So yeah, it was quite good. Go and look on my page and you'll find photographs.
There is still one building left there, which, if you look from the waterfront, it's got like an arch.
It's the mill, Cell Mill.
It's the mill, is it?
Yeah, Cell Mill. It's been redone up.
Yeah.
And it's going to be like where the cafes and everything will be. You know what I mean? Around it. Yeah.
It's a shame, really. Well, it might be nice when it's done, but it's quite a nice building, that.
MRI scanners just left. Was that when a group took over Peterborough? I remember it all. Yeah, that's me, mate. That's me, Rapping Man. We had all the banners outside the building, like Save the NHS, you know what I mean? BBC, British Brainwashing Corporation, and all that. Oh, I don't think. Oh, better not be careful of my the strikes and everything. Oh, yeah, but yeah, that was me, mate. We took all them buildings.
Cheers for those questions, by the way, Kate. Nice one.
So, Kate, I suppose it goes back to you. Obviously, you must do a bit of exploring and everything. What's your best? Liked videos, cool. I like to see that. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Kate is at 97 subs. If there's anybody, is that a dog?
Yeah.
Can you let them out in the back garden? My
Yeah.
locks might be on. If they are, tell me, I'll undo them. Yeah, please. If he's barking, to let out. Right, Kate is at. I can't even. Was at 97. Someone go to the channel and help her out, please.
No, it's all right. He's locked in your room.
Right, okay.
On him. He's Oh no!
I seem to have lost her. Oh, there you go. Occupy, yeah, sort of, yeah. We're anonymous and all that. We're also the ones who took the ones near the Queen's Palace in London. All down Pall Mall. We had all the mansions and that down Pall Mall, which was I sort of left, and they all sort of occupied the other mansions and everything. But yeah, I suppose. Well, I don't. That's I forget about things like that in London. Some of the things we've done there, and some of the buildings we had and took over in London and everything. Yeah, there've been some good explores there. But obviously, on the protest scene, you didn't tend to take videos and that. Yes,
Right.
St Andrews, yeah, bunkers and that. There's actually just over the border as you get from Scotland and all that. There is quite a few bunkers up your way, Kate. I've got a new friend from up that sort of northeast and everything. As before we get to Scotland, and we've been invited to go and do some bunker stuff with them. Wendy Hurst. She's now dead. Rest in peace, Wendy. Yeah, Wendy was part of our group, Rapid Man. It's now making me think who you are.
Huge. There's cafes, shops underground. Sirens. That'd be a good place to go see, wouldn't it?
And you say it's active, sorry.
Issues.
It's still used to this day. Oh, gutting. Yeah, Rapid Man. Yeah, rest in peace. I think the funeral was a few months ago, mate. I don't. Things with Wendy. The Piper Cave. So what Richie should be doing now is should be sitting there with a pen.
No, I've actually written down a bit of paper. This is the thing. I need to get myself a proper book, and write stuff down because I've got bits of paper everywhere. And I wrote down a load of stuff with cave systems and all that, which I'd really like to go and see. Some of them have become active again.
Yeah.
And some of them aren't. But that's quite interesting. I'll remember that. I'll have a look at that when I get home.
Okay, that. Thank you very much, Kate. You know what I mean? I'll have to remember to look at that, and I'm going to have to remember to come back into these streams and have a look at that. Yeah, that's Colzine Castle. It has the Ghost Piper Cave, with the spirit boxes and everything. We've got another group we work with Team Urbex Little Big.
Yeah, we did a night with them, didn't we? Which was really good.
RF upwards, and I was warned because I'm on certain medicines and that they would likely come and try and get in contact with me. I've got a rare name, sort of Kieran like, and they kept calling my name, didn't they?
Your name came out 2 or 3 times. Plus, we had quite a few bangs and stuff, and then we had the one session where the lights were all off, and we did a couple of sessions, but. Some of us are quite sceptical, but we had this all there in the dark, and we're asking questions for them to come forward, and something went past my ear, and I tell you not, I must have jumped 2 meters and swore quite loudly and scared everyone to death when this happened. But yeah, that was a really good night. So yeah, and I still think about that now, and it still puts old goosebumps up on my arms. What I heard in my ear, that proper freaked me out.
I love it. Like I said to you, I don't mind them. Let them come for me. You know what I mean? I'll play with them.
But it was good because you were exploring as well. Like when you heard the bang, because obviously you go to see if you can dismiss it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I went right. It's like right, skeptical here. You know what I mean? I know entities and that exist because now that Russian guy filmed them, concaved or whatever it is, he built the lens and they got it all. But yeah. That was a good night. You know what I mean? Funny enough, my name got called, named Kieran. So it's not. You know what I mean? An all thing you're going to hear, and too many things happened for it to be like wow, and it was like very interesting. So
it was. Yeah. It'd be great to do another one with them.
Big shout out to Mary, Richard, Lee, and Neil from Urbex team. Big shout out. Right, also we're going to do some shout outs here. I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble. I'd like to give the Canadian Drone Hub Roger a massive big up respect from all the people that pop into the live streams. It's connected so many people, which is really really good. Also, like to give a shout out to Pusa, PUSA, the streams there as well, and all the other guys. Big shout out to them. Walking into the unknown with Jay, a big shout out to you. Steve and Crags, a big shout out to you guys.
It's weird. It's still open to the public, even though still used active. Wandered for miles.
Right, okay.
So it seems to be quite a big site then.
Right, yeah.
That's really interesting.
So it was a public, and I wandered for miles, literally for miles. Is that an exaggeration, or was that no? It's about a 2 or 3 mile bit. And how many levels has it got, Kate? Yeah, Upward Rapid is really good, isn't it?
Took a day. I was past Upward today.
Yeah.
And where the secret bunker, the bunker was the medical side.
Yeah, the hospital.
Yeah, which was all like dug up and everything, where they're supposed to put all the houses on.
Yeah.
There's JCBs on there and diggers, and they're taking all the hardcore away. And as it moves on to where some of the buildings are, they was trying to scrape up some of the concrete. So I don't know what's happening there, whether or not they're moving in to maybe start knocking it down. I don't know.
We have the name of the guy who owns the whole land. It's called Adrian something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean and all that give us that.
Yeah.
And from what we have been told, they are actually, like we've been told,
yeah,
they are going to start working knocking RF Upward down.
Yeah, that may well have started, or they're just starting to do bits and pieces. Because, like I say, there was quite a few bits of machinery on there today. So, be a shame, really, because I'd like to get back on there and do a little bit more.
I think we can. We got permission last time. I got this permission.
Yeah.
I want to go down and ask them to do a proper filming day or proper filming weekend, a few things. So yeah, we will be going back to RF Upward. Going to go and ask the people who own the land and give a donation, probably or something like that, to the charity. And going to do proper explore there, not just to walk around and around if anyone's going to catch you. Probably get the buildings down, name the buildings, work out what they were, and do some history of the site while we're walking around, some walk and talk and stuff like that. That'd be good, wouldn't it? A photo shoot. Get a photo shoot as well. If there's any people who want to come along in military gear, you know what I mean? And we get photos, like old pilots' gear from the 40s and stuff like that, or Army, Second World War Army gear, I mean Cold War Army gear, stuff like that, RAF Army stuff like that. We do a Army shoot, we do a shoot there, like photographs and everything like that. And I say, I'm sure they won't mind doing that if we give them a bit of a rent.
Just one more thing on that as well. I know there was some pictures from Sean, because he obviously does a lot of stuff on Upward, but I've found out where the RAC post is. I spoke to a farmer today, and he gave me quite a few stories and a bit of information to go with, so we'll go and see that.
And do you know the farmer? Can we go back and see if we can get anything on film? I like to
I
get
I saw where his tractor was. He was actually in the village upward himself, and I just spoke to him on the off chance, and he knew where it was. He told me where it was and the location. Told me a few stories to go with it. So yeah, we'll go and see that at some point.
Well, yeah. And the best one sometimes we can get these people down at film and record.
Yeah, it would be nice to get him on there.
Yeah.
It's just hit and miss whether he'll be there, because I don't know.
Well, you know what to do now if you see him. You know what I mean? Ask if we can film him one day, go around and film him or something like that. You know what I mean? And if we can, he knows who owns the rock post.
And he knew Sean as well.
Right.
So that was quite interesting.
So yeah, if we get permission, that'd be cool.
Okay, so it's 2-3 levels.
Brilliant, Kate. I did see that, but I was waiting for Richard to finish.
I'm too busy waffling. Sorry.
No, we're both guilty of that, and then it's trying to keep up with the comments and that as well, because for some reason, I don't know why that's happened, mate. That shouldn't be there. It's all right. For some reason, I can't see there about doing the chat. But
Kev's saying we need to get proper drone footage too. You can do that as well, yeah.
Drone footage of what? Sorry, you lost me.
Kev, we need to get proper drone footage too when we were talking about upward and all that. He's done some drone
Kev.
footage.
Yeah, I've seen that you've done some of that. Yeah, that would be cool. You know what I mean? Say Kev is our drone pilot as well. Oh, brilliant. Oh, right. This, I told you about some guys at all that, wasn't it? The Lincolnshire guys and everything like that. Yeah. Stephen Craigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Look, aerial views and automatically, I know what's happening here. You get your blue wrench, mate. You know what I mean? Right. Don't forget to go and check Aerial Views and Histories UK. Got brilliant channels.
Steam trains will arrive, leave with soldiers. You can still see the tracks through the Botanic Gardens.
So if we go up to Scotland, Kate, we're coming to meet, yeah, and we'll go do and explore.
Be nice to meet up with her and have a look at some of the stuff.
You show us around your manor. You know what I mean? And if you're ever down this way, we'll come and show you around our manor. And we've got a lot of stuff this way, Kate. A lot of stuff. Oh, the old underground train station. The miniature. They're not like London tube stations, are they? It's the small ones. And it went for 6 miles, if I remember. And they closed it down in about 70s, 74, something like that, when I was born, something like that.
Hi, Cruiser Mac.
Cruiser Mac, hello from the streams. How you doing? Nice to see you here. Right, Kevos. Exploring with Kev. There's a lot of drone guys that will pop into this chat. Kevos is our drone pilot. And we suggest, Kevos, that you go and look at some of these boys, these drone pilots and that what coming in. Right, Joyce Maguire. Hello, honey. How you doing? This is, the Talking Bird.
The Talking Bird.
Head to the channel.
Right.
Talking Bird.
Okay.
Yeah, like Parakeet, I think. Is it Parakeet, Joyce? But yeah. How is it going, guys? Yeah, we're cool. We're cool, man. We're cool. It's right. Steve or Craigs, depending on who it is on that side there. Aerial Views and UK Histories. This is Richie, one of the other guys you would have seen in the videos and everything.
Right.
Exploring with Kev and Comedy Callum, which are the other moderators. They're part of the team. Some of the guys you see with us. Nice to see you in Walking to the Unknown with Jay's stream. He's his video of RF Binnock, Tina and Andy Murray. Hello everyone. Hello Tina and Andy Murray. Everyone check each other's pages out, like Roger and all the other guys would say. Don't forget to go and give them some support. Smash the like button. Comment below on some of the videos.
Craigs have got their own channel as well.
Okay,
so
mate.
Views and Histories UK.
Right, yeah.
Cool.
Steve, if you want to put Craig's link up there, mate, in there, you're more than welcome. So people can go over and give Craig some love and support. Give him smash his like button. Smash his button, mate. You know what I mean? Good day.
Tina and Andy Murray, smash the like button.
Small, mate. You smashed that button. I love you. God, gee.
Nice
You're
one.
hot. Struth, mate. Good day.
Your accent's better than mine.
Right, small stuff. I'm trying to remember it all, but do forgive me, people. I don't know if you can see part of this face here. I've had a lot of reconstructive surgery to put the face back together. All the way from here, all the way up here, all round here and everything, all round here gone. I was severely left for dead. I died and come back, and it was a miracle.
Unfortunately, mine just looks the way it does, so I've got no excuses.
So before I lost a lot of the teeth, a lot of the face and the jaw area inside, you know what I mean, the things inside and the nerves and that. Yeah, I used to be able to do loads of accents and everything, but I used to do a little bit of beatbox as well.
I've got some video footage of that, but
no.
well, maybe one day later.
Yeah, maybe. I used to do a little bit of beatboxing and everything like that as well.
Just putting the link up, aerial views. Last one.
Tina and Andy Murray, thank you very much. Respect to that.
Cheers.
You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Everybody in there, I'm not as quick and as fast as Roger and all that on the computers. My computer's really slow in it.
Well, mine's even slower than
yeah. We have slow computers. I'm not telling you what we're running because some people are like, oh, easy to hack or anything like that. But it's just we're on old stuff, so everything's slow. Our notifications are slow. Trying to load up a page is slow and stuff like that. So I will go back after streams and find all you guys I haven't subscribed to, and we will come and give you some love and subscribe to you.
Yeah.
Right, this is the link to Steve from Area Views and Histories has put a link up to one of Crags's videos. Go over, smash his button, give him a like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't give him a strike. Thank you, Tina and Andy Murray.
Yeah, that's great. Cheers.
Joyce McGuire, love your channel. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Thank you.
Cheers.
We love you too. Hope you like the funny accents we have. I tell you what, he got my tractor the other day.
Don't talk about my tractor. I'll tell you now, boy. My tractor's faster than your tractor.
I got a brand new combine harvester. I give you the key. You got 40 acres and I got 23. Anyone remember the Wurzels?
Yeah, unfortunately I do.
Yeah, we rolled, didn't we? You know what I mean? I also I used to do a bit of rapping and MCing as well at some very major gigs and stuff like that, and nightclubs and raves and festivals, everything like that. So yeah, you're gonna get some messing about on this channel sometimes as well. Well, I did a test stream, Steve. Was it a week ago or something? I did a test stream the other day. I was meant to be on 10 minutes and people popped up, so it ended up being almost an hour. But I'm... Go on, sorry, mate.
It was about an hour and 15 minutes.
Something like that, yeah. Well, on YouTube, it only says 53 minutes, but it was an hour and 10, wasn't it? Yeah. You could say I'm sort of used to being in front of camera, in front of stages and things like that. So, my medicines at the minute make me very... I have ADHD, LSD. I have ADHD, PTSD, and fibromyalgia, nerve damage, arthritis, loads of other things going wrong. Eyesight going, ears going, loads of illnesses, and the medications I have make me very hyper sometimes. And you're going to get some fun and laughs. You know what I mean? I have a giggle. Well, anyway, as you were saying, right? Everyone thinks we have. Everyone.
Don't starting that again.
No, I tell you, I'm going to take you out there and I'm going to hit you with a potato. Maybe potato. Oh, I got a marrow, and it's going to be shoved somewhere.
That better not be my King April potato.
I do like a marriage paper. Right, anyway, people think we come from London, you see, you know what I mean? London, mate. Not from London. London? What you saying, London, mate? That not mean blood, you know what I mean? Things and all, you know what I mean? I'm from London, blood. Anyway, and it's like, right, I'm from the country, I have. I got in my tractor and I went to plough the fields, I did. Yeah, we do mess about, you know what I mean? You have to forgive us.
Kate, Edinburgh dungeons sound great. I'd love to go there and see that and see the dungeons. I love all that kind of stuff as well. Like,
right, yeah, we have to keep going back and checking your stuff because it's being plonkers, you know what I mean? Wait, Rodney. You're being
lovely
jubbly, mate, you know what I mean? Oh, right, yeah. Right, where are we? I'm getting lost. Right, the dungeons, Kate, yeah. Kate, we definitely at some point got to come up and when I can get him out, it's hard to get him out, you know what I mean? And yeah, we're all
I do everything, I'm like a tortoise, you know?
Yeah,
every now and again.
It always goes in his shell like that. But yeah, we need to come up, and we definitely have to come and visit you, and you have to show us around.
I've been in some dungeons before when I went to.
But that was he paid for that kind of thing. Well, you know them ones. You know them kind of dungeons.
You ain't seen my basement at home, then.
I've tried getting out of it the other week with the one you got locked up in there. We call him Hannibal.
Hey, I've got plenty of cellophane, I'll tell you.
We call him Hannibal because he leapt her. Right, excuse me, I just got you back. Yeah, right, everybody, please go and check out Aerial Views and History. He's got a great channel. Right, Wild Run Adventures, what's up, camera crew?
Oh, Paris Catacombs.
Paris Catacombs, right? Right, I'm getting lost now with this chat.
I've seen some great YouTube stuff on the Paris Catacombs, and like just they go on for miles and miles and miles. Not even documented half of them.
I don't.
I don't know. I'm not so sure.
No, because I went to we went to Paris, and then the bit they only let you in, the tourist bit is really, really small.
Oh, the tourist bit, but there is other bits you can get in.
What I'm about to say. Some people can get into them, but if you're caught, you get done in there.
Yeah.
But the Paris Underground, it's worth an explore. It is brilliant. Right. Oh, Kate, Paris Underground. When it don't really close a lot, but oh my god, it's amazing. Paris Underground, Kate, you would love that. I'm getting lost again on this chat all the way down here.
Still thinking of the catacombs. I'd love to go. I would seriously be pooping it, but it'd be great to get down there.
Wild Adventures. That's one thing I've not paid for yet. Oh, excellent. Is that really kids?
Right, Tina, Andy Murray. Bye. Thank you very much.
All right, okay. We're just doing it for a bit of fun and then trying to.
Rapid 400 miles underground, 6 million skeletons. I know it is massive.
Right,
half of them aren't even documented. They've been down there and they've documented quite a bit of it, but there's places where it goes off and often, but they haven't even touched it. A lot of it down there, but it's quite dangerous as well, apparently. But it'd be great to sort of like get down there, but I wouldn't want to get lost down there. No way.
Yeah, Rapid Man. If that's a call, then we're all going Paris and we're smashing that one as well, mate. You know what I mean? We're cracking them tunnels open, mate. You know what I mean? Wild, right? I'm trying to keep up with everybody here. Please check our gaming channel. Bye. Right, okay. I do like gaming. Battlefield. Crack me up. Yep. Right, secret rooms, etc. Oh, secret rooms, mate. You know what I mean? I want to go this year. I need to sort my passport out, man. Everything's run out. I'm banned from a lot of places around the world as well. So. It's right. Some of them have looked after themselves. It's about subbing and going and checking each other's channels out and everything like that. Welcome, Beard16. How you doing? Hope you're well. Right, 9. Well, look.
I think Joyce went as well.
Yep.
So,
Joyce. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you very much. Sorry if we missed everybody. EBR, how you doing? Hope you're well, mate. Sorry, mate. We've just been messing about and everything in here in a minute. We've been answering some people's questions about what we do and everything like that, but we've also been messing about.
Ceiling flag they like as well, which is great.
Beard, which we've been talking about all kinds of places we explore and everything. Or was that Cruiser Mac? I'm not too sure.
The Bean 2 and Beard and so forth.
Right, I think they might be chatting amongst themselves. Right, you've got to forget. You've got to also bear with us because we've only got a 14-inch computer screen. As you see, I'm going blind. I have not one pair, not two pairs. I have 3 pairs of glasses I have to wear for things, for certain things, because I've got problems with the eyes and that as well. So yeah, it's.
And I probably need a pair, but just won't go and get my eyes tested. So, I'm not ready for glasses yet.
I ain't, mate. You know what I mean? I don't use them a lot.
I know I need them, but I can't do it
yet. Do you want me to let the flag go, Steve? And if I remember rightly, that's Amy. If I remember rightly, your missus. All right, Beard. We're from the UK, England, from a place called Cambridgeshire, in a place called Defence. We're out in the country, boy. We got some tractors. We fill them up with manure. We take them down the old.
Talking about the old things again.
Oh, well, I got that manure. I put it in sacks and I sell it, and people put it on their garden.
I bring you 20 straw bales tomorrow, boy.
And I sell him potatoes. You want some eggs? We got some eggs. We got some hens. We got some laying.
I got small eggs, big eggs, large eggs, round eggs, square eggs. Any eggs you want, boy.
We have eggs.
But I ain't got poached eggs.
We ain't got poached eggs. We do like a scrambled egg, though. We do like a scrambled egg. Don't waste them. Right, what we got there? Right, you're in Dorset. Oh, brilliant. Oh, sorry, mate. I shouldn't have said that accent, should I? Do apologise. They're like us around here. They talk country, don't they?
Yeah.
Do apologise then, Beard, mate. We do talk sort of country when we're talking to people around here, but we've got sort of a London twang to us, but we actually live in the country as well.
So they say, but I still don't recognise it. I don't see it. But
yeah, bring her in, Steve. I'd got to him just now. I'm going to set it up this evening. Right, guys. If you look up the chat, our drone pilot, the guy that does our drone stuff, there you go. He's just popped at the bottom. Look, he's exploring with Kev. He's our drone pilot. He does all our drone stuff for us. But lately, as a lot of you know, who's got the problems with weather, we've not been able to get out and use the drone. Look, there you go. Hello, babe. At Lauren, Amy, Lauren, Amy. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you here.
Right out.
Brilliant. As all I can say is thank you so much, man. 19 likes.
Cool, thank you.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
19 likes. It's cool. There's only 8 people watching. That's sound, man. I'm not bothered whether it's one person, no person, anything. I usually regularly talk to brick walls. You two are so funny. Mental. Wait a minute. Medications. Flame it. All right. This is called something Pentine or like a techno GABA, and unfortunately, it makes me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm on that. For 2 days now, I've not had a great lot of pain, but I've been in major pain for the last couple of weeks. And for 2 days now, I haven't had pain, and it's been like, you can tell the dog, like, you hear him, he's jealous. Actually, so yeah, I've been happy and all that. It's been so today I went out somewhere and recorded loads of new graffiti on the League Underpaths. That video will be going up at some point. Yeah. It's got Ghostbusters and everything on it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, what?
The Grinch.
Where that was, yeah.
And Friday the 13th, Michael Myers. I went down there today and filmed it and everything.
I'll tell you.
Keeps on changing, so we'll keep going back.
Yeah.
It keeps on going. And not only that, the guy who does them is my mate Nathan.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he owns a proper company.
He's
He works
got a
with
great skill there.
he works with the councils and everything to do the
Brilliant.
schools and the hospital. The hospital, he's the one who did all the stuff in the hospital.
On the kids' walls and
that's
stuff
him.
like that. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Right, let's sorry people, we're forgetting this
We're
chat.
waffling away here.
We're waffling away, you know what I mean? We're like 2 old men, you know what I mean? I'm a brummie. Beard, I'm really sorry, mate. It's going to happen. Wait a minute. I used to be able to do that one.
You're preparing yourself.
I'm from Birmingham, mate. You know what I mean? I tell you what, don't anybody say to me you come from Warsaw, because if you say you come from Warsaw, they're not going to be very happy, mate. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm really sorry if I'm copying your accent, but yeah.
I'm not even going to attempt that one.
Right, at King's Cross, right, Beard, Brummy. Oh my god, I'm getting so lost. You guys want a great spot on a Sunday conspiracy stream, tinfoil hats. We would love something like that, Steve. Yeah, but you know I'm not very tech savvy. How the hell do I do it from my phone here and get into use? You know what I mean? So I know on my phone sometimes something happens and you see something pop up in this corner here, and it says, ask them to come in live. And I went to press it the other week when I was doing a test stream, and nothing happened, so I don't know what goes on there. As you say, I'm dumb. No, that's dumb, and that's dumber. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Sometimes the other way around, though.
Can be, you know what I mean? Can be. All depends, you know what I mean? He's always stuffing his face with cake, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm starving now. Actually, I've got a massive spag bowl waiting for me at home. Like, you know, I'm gonna have half a loaf of bread with it, and when I've done that, I'm gonna eat loads of sweets on top of that as well. Then I'm just gonna lie there and be like in pain because I've eaten that much.
Oh God! You see what I've got to do here? Look. See this OneDrive? What you told me about?
Oh no!
Do you know you setting up an account and everything?
Yeah.
Well, my photographs were on the OneDrive. I started on my phone and put them on OneDrive without me doing anything. Yeah. So
yeah,
videos
it
on
just
there.
does it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm peed. That's why I didn't do it. Do you know what?
Yeah.
Did you see that thing I put up? What's enter on my phone? It doesn't have enter. It has go, so I couldn't find out what it was. It was telling me to put enter, and I was going for 3 hours. I was going, I don't know what enter put in this. It was just. But anyway, after like a couple of hours, I worked it out, and now all on my OneDrive, and I got some of them off. You were right. But yeah.
I hate. It's just a nightmare. I've still got loads of stuff for me to put on it, but I can't work it out.
Chris Mack, Richard's going to like you. Cake is delicious.
Yeah, you got to love cake.
Layer cake.
I actually found a cake a couple of weeks ago, and it's been in my cupboard. It's only a month out of date, and I actually ate half of it today, and like
He does this a lot.
It's proper nice.
If he finds cakes on his rounds and all that, he has them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't beat cake. I know Kev loves cake as well because he used to buy me loads of cake all the time. He'd like buy 4 cakes. Do you want a cake? Yeah, all right. I'll eat the cake. Top man is Kev, provider of cakes.
Right, wait a minute. Right, we got someone saying Skype's not too good. Rapper Man saying Skype's not too good. You can have up to 10 people on Google Hangouts and go live. Yeah, again, it's how do I do this off my phone? I'm stupid. I'm thick. You know what I mean? I'm like thick cut bread. You know what I mean? Quite thick.
You're more tech savvy than me. I've still got a VHS player at home. Do you know what I mean?
I'm learning it all through
and stuff like that.
I've had 2 months to learn all this and this and YouTube. I've had all that and then last couple of weeks to get everything all. You know what I mean? I'm stumbling through it as it goes. But yeah,
it's all good. It's all good.
Gonna bring cake on the next.
Yes,
Kev.
That's what I like to hear.
Kev, do you want any fudge, mate?
I've still got some of that fudge left that I found, and it's proper nice. And you weren't ill on it either, which is even better.
He didn't die off that fudge, Kev, but you probably went to
Kev's
the
face when I told him where
you got the fudge from.
that I found the fudge, and it's just like, oh, give me one back.
After he put half of it in his mouth, he was like, and I said, Kev, do you reckon you know where he got it from? Where? Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Also, everybody, yet again, don't forget to go over and check everybody's channels, give them some love, comment on one of the videos, play some of the videos. Right, here you go. This is what I say. You might not like everybody's videos. You might not like every single video going on their channel. But there's one thing you certainly can do. If you're on a computer or something like that, which is a lot easier, I don't know how much it is on these smartphones and everything, or on laptops and stuff like that, open up their page. Go to their page. Centroid, I'll have a chat in a minute. Go to their page, smash the button, everything like that. Put the volume on minimal so it counts as a play. Play one of the videos through on silent in the background. Or if it comes to, go to their videos and there's a bit what says play all. Go to that play all, play them all the way through, get the play time up. You know what I mean? It's all right trying to go for this 1,000 hours and everything, but you don't want to spend 10 years for you guys what are really desperate to go and get your 1,000 and your 1,000 hours and your 4,000 hours playtime. You know what I mean? Go and help the people you're meeting on these streams. Play all the lists through. Get the time up. And then get hold of them, let them know. And hopefully, you never know, they might be kind and do it back to you. Right, Centroid, hello. This is Centroid from the streams, well-known guy from all the streets.
Hi there.
This is Richie.
Hope you're good.
Obviously, it's Kieran. This is me, otherwise known as the Lyrical Rider MC or the Body Bag. Questions on that can be asked later, the reason why I'm called that. Still ain't found the bodies though, have they? Oh dear, they're still in that bag. Right, yes, Rapping Man, I have. Right, are you watching this thing? Because I'm losing it a little bit.
Yeah,
right,
I'm watching.
We've instructed. Right, minute. I will message you guys on Facebook. Blah blah blah. Instructions. Thank you very much, Steve. Love it. Respect. Many returns on that one. Centroid, for some reason, your colour's gone.
So, all right. So yeah, he's deleted it. It's cool. It's cool.
Right, it's all right. You can view. No way, mate. No way. I'm part of Anonymous, mate. Antifa, you could say a bit of, but well, I'm not Antifa, but no way, not at all. No way, mate. I have mixed race families in my family. No, I've actually fought for racial rights in London, outside Downing Street and everything, outside Parliament. You guys would be surprised. I filmed all the protests and like that for over the last 5 years. You really don't know who I am, but all right, I can tell you some of you guys. We're on here. Go to Anonymous World Rising, that's me. You can go to the Kamikaze Crew, that is me. You can go to Fendel Anonymous, that is me. You can go to Northampton Street Angels, which help out the homeless, that is me. You can go to Peterborough Squatters Alliance and everything like that, which is me. We used to take over buildings for the homeless and everything like that. But it was all right him asking that, mate. I could have just answered his question, because no way, mate. Is what I basically would have said to him is Salam Alaikum, Guzme. No way, mate. He'll understand that word there. And Shagriya, you know what I mean, my brother? I don't mean You know what I mean? We're nice people, mate. I respect anybody that fought in any war, any side, both sides. You know what I mean? They all died. They're all warriors. They all fought for what they believed in. So no, I respect everybody, and I have no problems with you asking that. Actually, mate. You know what I mean?
Right, I've got to make a move anyway.
Right, cool.
I've got to go.
Right, cool.
Cheers.
You've got to go, people.
Thank you very much, everybody.
We'll see you again soon. Hopefully Sunday when some of the other guys are here, we'll come and do another live stream because we've got all the guys coming from the country, all around the country coming to us on Sunday. So yeah, that's bang on.
Right, cheers. Thank you very much.
Richie.
I've got to go and eat 'cause I need my food, man.
All right, cool. Sweet as brother. Nice.
Cheers.
One. Thank you.
Cheers, Kieran.
I'll speak to you soon.
Will do.
You got yeah, leave that there. I'll sort that out, mate.
Cool.
All right, cool.
See you later, Archie.
Cool. Right, I've now got to keep an eye on this because it's
Easy.
right. Centroid. Take care. Cool. That's all cool, man. See you later, Centroid. Just let me get through these guys because some, you know what I'm like. I'm a bit slow at all these responding. Centroid. We are all brothers from a different mothers. That is certainly right, mate. That is most certainly right, mate. You know what I mean? I'm actually been trying to find out if I have a mixed race son out there. I'm trying to find the girl I used to go out with, Psycha. If anybody knows is watching this, is from Peterborough. Please tell me that we not got a kid together. If it is, I would like to see him. My son also has mixed race brothers and sisters as well. No, Centroid, that's Richie. So what it is, Richie's he works for the council when he basically he's a dustman. He's a very good dustman, you know what I mean? And he has to be up something like 4 a.m. to go to work, you know what I mean? I didn't actually. One of the moderators, you know what I mean, was just trying to be careful on that because what it is, we don't condone racism or anything in here. No religion, no racism, no political stuff or anything like that. You know what I mean? Unless it's all funny, you know what I mean, and we can all agree. No, mate. I'll show you. Wait a minute. I was going to put it on earlier, but Richie don't agree with this. But here you go. Look. Oops. That's me. I'm also known as Body Bag. If you watch the anonymous videos of all the London protests, you'll see the guys in the camouflage kit, all the new camouflage kit and everything. Stand up to racism, London and everything like that, all the big marches. Before I fell really ill and started going aiming to go into a wheelchair, I used to be on all the marches in London, basically standing up for everybody, NHS and everything like that. And well known for that. If you watch the videos on the internet of Anonymous, and the guys in London have all the camouflage gear, the one that's been seen almost a million times, that's me. I am the Kamikaze Anonymous crew. Operate with a few of the upper. Will you be quiet, please? So just wait a minute. I think the dog wants to go out. I've just got to let him out in the garden. I'll quickly catch up with some of this in a minute. What do you want? Show me. Go on. Yeah, Mustafa, that's what I should have said. It's Salam alaikum, brother. How you doing? You know what I mean? Guzmir, man, Guzmir. I don't do anything like that. Shukriya for being here, my friend. I do speak a little bit of Urdu. Do I watch football? No. Don't like it. Don't like it, mate. It's not my thing. My dad used to play for Millwall football team. Back in the 60s, knew all the World Cup squad and everything. He also used to work for Charlie Richardson and used to box for some of the Crays and everything. Yeah, my dad was quite famous in London before we come here. Got quite a famous family, actually. My one of my uncles used to be Diane, the Princess Diane, used to be one of her bodyguards. I think... cheers, Steve, for doing that. You know what I mean? That's cool. Thank you very much, mate. You know what I mean? Burning Sands Exploration, thank you very much for joining us. Don't everybody check out our channel. Go and give us support. Give her a like. Smash the like button. Go and comment on one of the videos. Play something through. Yeah, that's okay, Steve. I've got no problem, mate. That's why I gave you the wrench. You know what I mean? So you can check what I can't see. But yeah, but it's through normal dialects, mate. It's okay to sometimes always go back on yourself. People asking questions, I've got no problem answering them. I say all this here. The people that did this to me was from another race, and they tried saying to me it was a racist thing, but it was all down on CCTV and everything like that. It wasn't. It totally wasn't. Not at all. Not at all. It was just me trying to stop someone, a bouncer hitting a woman. And then 10, 20 minutes later, this guy decided to come back with 10 or more of his friends with bottles and knives and everything. And they took my life away, basically. Do I do football? What about boxing? No, don't like boxing, mate. I'm not into that kind of thing. I'm into, I used to be, when I could do, extreme sports. Right. What is it with the Brexit deal today? Well, 8 o'clock, mate. We're about to find out whether we've all been totally royally done over. But that's enough about that political stuff there. But the Yellow Vests are in London. There's thousands of them tonight. Hate football with a passion. Yeah, so do I, mate. You know what I mean? I should like it really, but my mother made sure I hated it because I'm split up with my dad. Okay, right. Thank you, Steve, for keeping up with things. Ricky Dub, hello. How you doing, friend? I'm glad you popped in. I'm a hockey fan. When I was younger, I used to do roller hockey burning. Um, Roller hockey and roller football. The Prince's Trust give us a grant to do it. Yeah, that was brilliant. I used to love hockey. Yeah. With the pucks and everything. Puck 'em off. I said puck 'em off. Not, you know what I mean? To YouTube, that is. Which team do you support? All right, okay. Syed, which team do you support, brother? And if you're older than me, Syed, if you're older than 44, I will say, how old are you? I should say, who do you support, uncle? Right, first to keep kayaking here. Yeah, I used to do kayaking, I used to do caving, I used to do potholing, I used to do climbing and abseiling, gorge running, anything like that, wind sailing, power boards, jet skiing. When I say jet skiing, trying to when these learners. So I've had a lot of, I had many years in the Army Cadets. I had 2 years Army Cadet TA attached. We played all our enemies and did a lot of stuff with them. And then I had not very long in the army, so the political stuff and family stuff, I brought myself out. I didn't really stay. I passed and everything, you know what I mean? But I decided I had no support from my family. My mother being half Irish and she's Southern Irish, so I didn't realise, being a young lad at the time, that was probably why. But yeah, no support. So I brought myself out of the army, which I shouldn't have done because I had a perfect record. A recommendation to rejoin, everything like that. I went to the TA. Joined there as a regimental policeman, started doing all my stuff, and some bad stuff happened to me, and I lost everything in life, my career, everything, and spent the rest of my life trying to get it back. And then I had a major attack on me, and there you go. Right, HD Outdoorsman, hi everyone, hello to you. Lauren Amy, got you, right, yep. Right, HD Hoffman, if you're going to come in and say all that to people, 470, at least go over, give them a comment on their page, give them support, give them some love, let them know that you've helped them out, and then they'll hopefully get back and give you some help, man. Nah, man, cruising back. Don't worry, man. I've had quite a few things happen to me in life, life-threatening things and everything. You just have to get over it and get on. Well, I say get over it and get on. I've lost most of my family. I've got about 8 brothers and sisters, loads of step brothers and sisters. Not all of us talk. Some of us support each other, some of us don't. Massive family, massive. Like I used to massive friend base. Everything. I lost a lot of them because of PTSD and what happened and everything. No one could understand it, and everyone walked away. Pirate dog, come in. Come on, up. Come on, up. Who's this? What's this? Do you want one of these? Come on, up. Get it. There you go, good boy. Now, loads of things happen to your life, innit? You know what I mean? I'm slowly trying to get out of it now through doing this exploring and stuff. I was looking at, say, going into a chair and everything, and you know what I mean? It's I'm starting to lose parts of my body, and I'm on loads of painkillers and everything like that. My walking. Wait a minute. There's my walking stick for whenever I need it. You know what I mean? With the help of Sonia, Richie, and a few other people and everything like that, Kevin and Jeff and everything, they all helped me get out and help keep me mobile. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I say it's looking pretty bad. I'm trying to keep my health to a point where I don't sort of give in and give up. Actually, Coben Bowen, when he was in New York, wearing his Grimsby Town. Hey! I used to have friends in Grimsby. I want to go up and do the church, which is starting to go into, if that's the right place, I think it is, Dracula's Church up the cliffs. Right, Mike Keeley, the first time. Hello, how you doing? Nice to see you. Big shout out to all the Arizona crew. One place I want to get to and do some explores, that is. Alright, just pan it out. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, but don't forget to go to everybody's channels. Smash their like buttons. Smash their back doors in, man. You know what I mean, Thread? Grimsby, you watched the film. Oh. Sorry, Syed. I was just... I'm trying to think Grimsby, the movie. Not too sure what that is. Okay, guys, I'm going up and down on the chat, so it's just to try and make sure I haven't missed anything. I haven't got a massive screen like a lot of people have. Oh, it breaks. Right, yeah, don't forget we've got a mixture of people in here. Kevos, if you're still here, don't forget to look at everyone's drone things. I sent you something, Kevos. Did I put it in your inbox? I spoke to the guy and said I would show him some of the stuff and that, you know what I mean? The dog's gone quiet. That treat must have done him. Just up here. Cool. From Zero to Homestead, lovely jubbly. How you doing? Nice to be here. You're talking to one of the English weirdos. People say I'm a British. No, I was born in England. I'm half Irish. I'm a British. No bloody way, mate, because all our countries don't unite. I'm not in that. Let them have their countries back. Scotland is Scotland. Wales is Wales. Ireland is Ireland. Independence for all of them. So I am a rebel. I really am a rebel. Yeah, if any of you type in Anonymous Renegades into YouTube, it would come up with the music video, Renegades, and there'd be a guy in there dancing with a mask and all that. And in that video, you'll see the camouflage crew, all us guys, we're in the video, you know what I mean? They're in that actual music video. So, yeah, go and look at that, you know what I mean? I used to have a lot of police presence watching me, following me. They even bugged my house a couple of times because I could organise like a 5,000 people demonstration within 24 hours and have them outside Downing Street. And, well, they played with my life. They did a lot to try and destroy me. They destroyed the all the attempted murder case evidence against me. See, I don't mind saying this on this stream because it is true. And one day I will get my time in court to have them all done by law. All the evidence from the people that tried killing me, one of the coppers in there actually destroyed it. I spoke to somebody in the police force and said, right, we can do these guys now. All you have to do is identify them. As soon as you've identified them, we'll have them all in court on attempted murder charges. As soon as I said that, I said there's certain coppers that are dealing with the case. They are corrupt as hell. They will destroy the evidence if they get a chance. 2 or 3 weeks later, or 2 or 3 days later, someone got hold of me, and the woman was like, how did you know that was going to happen? I said, because I know the corrupt judge, the corrupt police is in that station. There's too many of them. But there you go. That's life. Right, let's get lively in here. Right, guys, I need help. Was on 151 earlier. I'm now on 141. Right, Beard 16. That's what you'll find, mate. You come into the streams, you ask for subs, everything like that. People go and help you out, yeah. You sub them, yeah, and then you'll find you're desubbed. So you get the YouTube tax, which things go missing, and then you get the people who say, yeah, sub me, and then they desub you as soon as your back's turned. There is a way of finding out who's done that to you. So check in all your YouTube stuff, and you can find out who unscribed to you, and then you can either go and do the same back to them, or you can just go, okay, fair enough. I'm not going to be as what's the word, petty as them. You know what I mean? And just get on with things. A free man in the land, freeman of the land. I wish I was. Unfortunately, I got a birth certificate. So it means I'm owned by a corporation called Queen Elizabeth. Stop. Right, Steve. Aviation, Ariel's views and histories. You're on tomorrow night, aren't you? If I remember rightly, 10 p.m. Don't forget to put your links in here, mate. More than welcome to promote yourself. So grateful that I've there's been 25 likes. I'm not even expecting there's 12 people. There's been people in and out. I wasn't expecting it, guys. You know what I mean? Not at all. So a big shout out to every single one of you guys for getting us to where we are. You know what I mean? There are a few of you guys that want to work with us. More than welcome. I've just through networking and other things, and people finding out what I used to do. I used to do a lot of undercover security work. When the Millennium Dome was being built in London, I had a AAA pass. One night, I'm going to find that AAA pass and I'm going to show you it. Wait a minute, I might know where it is. And basically, I had a AAA pass to go anywhere. We was undercover security. We knew about that diamond heist and everything. And I've known about a lot of things in life. This is how I found out about a lot of nuclear bunkers and a lot of places I know of through some of the jobs I used to do. Wait, I'm going to try and see if I can find it. Oh. I lost everything in life. This box has followed me for years. Everything, I've practically lost everything else in life. This box was somehow kept there. I'm going to see if I can find it now. Is it in here? Ooh. Right, it's going to have to be another time then, guys, because I can't find it. But there's all kinds of stuff. I used to get stage passes and all sorts, and yeah, I'll find that and show you a few stuff I used to do in the old days. A lot of famous people you all know. Annie Lennox, I've done security with her. Mariah Carey, I've had her breasts on my shoulder. She's a very small person. In one of the videos she was making in Wembley, Nick Faldo, so many people. Paul McCartney, Linda McCartney, when she died, I was there at the memorial. So many famous people. Quite a lot of them. Fatboy Slim, Zoe Ball, a lot of the DJs, but I knew a lot of them anyway. You know what I mean already through other jobs and everything. Right, let's try and catch up with some of this chat. Right. Do you know the truth about the royal family? I mean, as in the real truth about the royal family. Well, the royal family have been replaced from the original people originally had it, but that's history for you. You only find out the truth. There is no true history because the victors tell their truth and the defeated don't get the chance to tell their truth. Holland and government own the name. Yeah, Cossacks Owen, whatever their bloody name is. Yeah, they're not really the Windsors. But hey, let's get back into political stuff. So let's get away from that. Oh, I've got some free things here. What's this? Tina Murray commented on that. Lovely. Tina Murray commented on that. Right, cool. Just checking my notifications as well. So what's everyone been up to today? I went out and to say I recorded loads of street art. Right, next plans for the next explorers. Jeff Holland. Own the name. Right, Comedy Callum above you is driving down from Liverpool. He's one of the team members of our crew. He's popping, funny enough, down here to the Burlington Bunkers way to go and see somebody. We really should have sorted that out, so we went down and just smashed that place open. But hopefully this weekend, Jeff's coming up to see me Saturday. We're going to do some local show, probably show him some local stuff around here if he wants, or further afield. But then Sunday we're all going out. Hopefully Sonia will be with us as well, Kev and Richie, and we're all going out and putting loads of petrol money. You never know where we're going to end up. But yeah, we might. Going to take the radios for sure, and I'm going to give somebody a rough number and tell them to phone us at certain times to make sure we're not trapped in somewhere. So yeah, we could be bunker busting this weekend, Steve. If we're not bunker busting, we'll be ripping open some RAF bases or some bomb stores or something like that. Kate, absolutely, totally respect for you. I don't know if I said it. Well, yeah, I have said it. I don't know if you heard it. If you go to a page on Facebook called Northampton Street Angels, a friend of mine, the DJ friend, used to DJ for me at my raves. I used to have a nightclub, you see, as well. Well, I say nightclub, it was a bar nightclub. All this happened to me. I was business partner with a guy who owned it. All this happened to me. And then I lost it all through illness and everything. And yeah, but I have a friend there called DJ Iljill who runs the page. She helps out all the homeless in Northampton every Sunday, or once every month, actually, I think. And she goes out in between that to help them out. And they give out clothes and everything like that, and everything they need. Christmas boxes at Christmas. I used to go out very regularly and help them, but they live 50 mile away, so it's hard for me to get there now to help them. But I'm still part of admin on the page, still post things on every now and again. And whenever she needs help, she knows she can come and get me. But she's a very busy woman. She's looks after the care community. You know what I mean? And has 24-hour shifts, 12-hour shifts, 18-hour shifts, and all that. Right. So yeah, very good for doing what you're doing, Kate. Get a hold of us on that page there as well. Do some networking on that on there. She might actually be able to put some contacts your way. Rapid Man, yep, sound nice. Let's go back up, see if I missed anybody. I do apologise. I'm not what I'm like. There's 10 people here. I can't believe there's 10 people here. Absolutely brilliant. So guys, if you want somebody to go to your page, yeah, just say, guys, come over, pop into my page, give me a like, give me a comment, all that sub for sub. It's all right, but get to chat to know each other, man. Get to know to chat to the people you're in the streams with all the time. It's all right saying hello to everybody. It's all right doing this, but it's like get to know somebody. You know what I mean? You don't need to know their life. You don't need to know the bank account, but you can say, "Are you having a good day? You know what I mean? Was work okay? You know what I mean? I mean, hope you're well. If you're sick, you know what I mean? Give them some backup, man." PM's Adventure Vlogs. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you from the other streams. Heaven's Gate Cherry Farm. Big shout out. Nice to see you guys as well. As Roger would say, go and check everyone's channels out. Give them a like. And give them a sub if you can. Watch some of the videos even better and get the time up. Can't wait till we get some Australians in here, mate. I can be good day. Good morning, mate. You know what I mean? Where's your Sheila? You know what I mean? I've got the dog in the van and you've got the dog in the ute and we're going to have some beers and, well, we'll get on with the day, you know what I mean? Heaven's Gate Cherry Farm. You haven't seen that one. But yeah, we're adventurers. We have a drone pilot. We have a ferret, Richard, who you saw on the stream earlier on. He's into everything. If you look at some of the videos, I don't know if I'll put them up, them ones. He takes his jeans off. He's in his pants. He's had some trainers. They smell rank now if he's using them. And he goes jumping in there in the bunkers, flooded and everything. You know what I mean? He loves it. He loves it. Jeff's a bunker buster as well. Comedy Callum above. He's brilliant. If I had my help, I'd be like him. I'd be in them like a whippet up things. Jeff is a ninja. I see him fly up a tower about a month ago. This tower was, this guy was just up at 50 foot in the air or something more. He got up the hard way and he shot up these steep stairs and he was at the top, mate. By the time we was going, yeah, you're right, Jeff, he was up there and that was it. He was looking down, taking pictures of us. No offence to anybody, I don't automatically hand out blue wrenches in here. they get handed out to people I actually know in real life and or have networked with really well and done stuff with. So, if anybody wants to comment, what channels have we got in here? Have we got? We've got drone, we've got explorers, we've got vloggers. Let us know what channels and what kind of things you do. That'd be a better thing rather than just saying sub. Let people know what you do. If it's cooking, let them know you do cooking. Let them know you cook roast. Let them know you cook a lovely steak or something like that. If you're bricking and you're filming walls, let them know your brickwork's brilliant and all that kind of thing. Oh, nice. I would love to meet up with you guys, with Jay and Craig's at Upward. Well, Steve, is what it is. Last time with the big meet up, what happened? They all got chopped off site. We turned up, and for some reason, the landowner's son turned around, he saw us, and he went, "Oh, you guys are the professional guys." I was, well, looked at Richie and was like, "Okay." Richie's like, "No, we're not here for an explore." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck you, language, right? We you know what I mean?" And he was like, and I said, he's like, "Oh, you can go in." And then I went up to tell some other guys and everything, and I see his dad coming past in a big Mercedes car, and I went to go run up to try and stop his car, but as he did, there was a ditch there, and with me being a bit unstable and everything, I fell in this ditch. But as I fell in this ditch, I fell through the bush and planted myself on the road just as his car passed. So I pulled myself off the tarmac, and he just sort of stopped to see if I think I was all right. And he pulled backwards, and as he pulled backwards, he was laughing his head off, and I was laughing. And I said, "Can we go on the base?" You know what I mean? And I said, "We ain't going to be idiots. Look at us, we're history, stuff like that. We do it professionally." And he was like, "Yeah." There is a video if you want. If you come back there, it was on the Remembrance Day Sunday, for the respect for the soldiers. And well, halfway through, this security guy come up all in his military army gear because he'd been to Remembrance Day, and he's having a go, and everything like that. I looked at his berry, and he's going on. And I said, "Royal Anglicans, everything like that." And he's like, "Yeah." I said, "I'm ex-Royal Anglican, mate. You know what I mean? The 1st Battalion Royal Anglican. When I was TA, I was the 5th Royal Anglican Regiment." And he's like, "All right, blah, 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 blah." He tried telling us to get off site and everything. I said, "Look, got permission." It's like, I mean, in the end, we got video of him, we got pictures of him and everything. And yeah, so yeah, I'm going to try and get actual permission of him. I know the guy that runs the website of RAF Upward now. They're quite good with us. Sorry, I keep forgetting to pull this chat up. The old farmer years ago was cool and let people do what they like. Yeah, that's right. When the tanks and everything were there, Rapid Man. Yeah, we don't, mate. I don't know what it is. I think it's just me being, I don't know, people say blagger, you know what I mean? But probably it's my hyperness, my ADHD hyperness, and whether it's them trying to shut me up because I talk a million miles an hour. But yeah, the 2 tanks are gone, mate. They've been removed. But we seem to get permission of a lot of places we go to. And they're like, "Yeah, carry on, lovely." And they even tell us the history of things and tell us where to find more stuff, which is brilliant. I've met a famous actor, some very I've met members of the Rothschilds and everything, and took permission to go on their lands. And Jim Broadbent, the guy out of Harry Potter and all that, I've been all over his land. He is sound. Him and his brother are brilliant. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're cool. They're absolutely brilliant. They just said, "Yeah, carry on," and told us where to find stuff. They're very talented people as well. Very secretive place as well. It's on an old SOE area, which was a part of the secret government back in the war. Basically, the Rothschild secret bank. 5 years ago? Are you sure? My mate got pictures of him a couple of years ago, I swear. I would have loved to go on there when it was the first time round because they did a multi-million-pound refurbishment and then they shut the base down. And then people got in there and smashed it up. Yes, Steve, I remember that. Yeah, a lot of the kids pop in there at Wood, Steve. The local kids pop in there. It's like their playground. There's a guy, the guy who owns it's called Adrian. Adrian Developments or something like that. They started ripping up the old hospital bit. They're starting to build houses on it now, and we're being told this year, even though it was said every year that they're going to start building on it. But as Richie said today, because he goes past it every day for work, the diggers are there and they're starting to knock things down, and they're going to be building houses. So everybody, you're losing Upward. I think the air hangers are owned by a company and they're staying. Am I being a bit too loud? I think I do tend to talk loud. Please let me know. I'm from Cambridgeshire, Heaven's Gate. Yes, Rapid Man. That is correct. Right. Right. Rapid Man. This is where I got confused. I know the base shut back in 1989, if I remember rightly. And I was saying to a few people, no, I remember the base being open. I've been in it, the working base. It was when I was a young lad when I used to do the raves in the cinema in Ramsey or the Angel Hotel with Johnny McGinn. I forgot what his DJ name is in that. You know what I'm talking about here, Rapping Man. I know you do. Your knowledge is brilliant, so you know the people I'm talking about. But yeah, we did the raves and everything in the cinema and everything there. And yeah, thank you. Now you remind me why I remembered the base still being open. It was the hospital part. Massive bunker under there, Rapping Man. Did you hear about that? It made the first company go bankrupt when they knocked it down and everything. They found a massive bunker underneath and it had loads of in there. The Grand in Ramsey, that's the one, mate. Yep. I used to be the MC on stage. Oh, right, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, you're going to know quite a few people I know then. You probably know Harry Roberts and Zippy and Bateman and all that. And Tracy, you know what I mean? Sorry, guys, I'm just going up the chat, make sure, because I do miss stuff. 13 people still in here. That's brilliant. I can't believe. How long have I been on, guys? This is not an hour and 40, surely. Wow. No way is it an hour and 40. Kev, yeah, Explore the Grand. They used to do the cinema nights there, didn't they? You know what I mean? Where you could go in and watch the cinema naked. But oh, them seats were rank. Scene under Ramsey. Right, funny you should say that. Richie wants to go and do the river tunnels all the way from the mill. Sorry, the flat thing, what looks like it's a mill, all the way through past to the Abbey bit. He wants to go under there and explore that. He said it's only about 2 foot deep. Yeah, that's right. Correct. Well, you got the main road, didn't you? And then you got all the bit where the cars park up. It's right underneath there. Like most cities and towns that happened, it was the same in Peterborough down Bridge Street. That's why Bridge Street used to have narrow street, but originally used to have a river going down. The same with Whittlesey. Whittlesey's Broad Street. That used to have a river going down it as well, but covered over to the old bank. Right. Okay. Yep. Right, I get a lot of problems around bunkers with my cameras and everything, Steve. Right, they'll start to go. They'll start to de-record, turn off, and everything. Some crazy stuff happens. Wait a minute. Oh, ooh, forgive me, too much sitting down. This is what when we started the channel, when I started the page and started the YouTube. This thing here, bought it in 2013. It served me well, man. I've been around the world and all well, you know what I mean, all where I've been and all kinds of things. But it was getting scratches on the lens, and you could see it in the videos and stuff like that. And it was bunkers what destroyed this and took it out. But yeah, I did find out with bunkers. Right, my bats die quick in bunkers. Right, yeah, cool, brilliant. That's lovely to know, Rapid Man. It's not just me, you, and the other lot what turn around to do that. You know what I mean? We're like, why does bunkers destroy filming? It's even wiped my film. When we've been filming, gone back to it, I haven't destroyed it or anything, but I've checked it afterwards, and the film's gone. And I know for a fact I've been recording because every now and again I have to check because a lot of my kit turns itself off. So I know sometimes I lose 2 or 3 minutes or 5 minutes recording, and I realise I'm not recording, so I go back, stick it back on, come back again. Wait a minute, the footage is gone. You know what I mean? It's strange. 89 Mattel, hello, hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping into the stream. Nice to see you from the other streams. You'll know some of the people in these streams here, obviously. People might say, oh, it's Bandit City Camera Crew. It comes on the streams. It comes in the drone streams and everything like that. We do have a drone. We have a drone pilot called Exploring with Kev. But this is England and it's rare we can get out. We took the drone out the other day. Way too windy, sorry. When you see the videos of what come up, you'll hear the wind behind us and everything. So we've just not been able to get the drone out. And strange person. Yep, whoever did that. Uh, well, strange. No religious stuff in here whatsoever. Thank you very much. Right, I lost the train of thought. Yeah, but negative electric field with the amount of steel in the yeah, the rebar, mate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the rebar and maybe they put chaff in it as well. That's what I'm thinking, which confuses. Well, as you know, up in the air, radar and everything like that. So I'm thinking maybe some of these things are filled with chaff as well, or they're just. Don't know. It's a hard one. Right, ladies and gentlemen, whatever happens with this stream at just before 10, I certainly will be shutting the stream down because I will be heading over to Stephen Cragg's onto the aerial views and histories UK. What are you doing tonight, Steve? Obviously, it's not tinfoil night tonight. So, what are we chatting about tonight? If not windy, raining, yes, Kev. That's the bloody problem, isn't it? That's what we've had lately. Lots of weird interference. Oh, do you know what? It's tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, Steve, I've been doing it all day. So I'm all right in a minute then. I've been doing it all day thinking I'm on Wednesday. So yeah, tomorrow, people, don't forget to head over to Steve on his streams. But what are you going to be talking about though tomorrow, Steve? Keep doing it all day. I think I've been on Wednesday. Oh, these medications, mate. Right, Hasdak. There's Cliff Swapshire. Right, if you've got tunnels, hills and valleys and tunnels and stuff like that, is there train tracks going to it at all? And what sort of type of buildings are there? Do you know? And then I can. Is there like buildings with a load of earth mounds around them and stuff like that? Monday and Tuesday is my YouTube off days, but you popped on to see me. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Right, anything goes. Right, yep, cool. Yes, train tracks. Well, that would have been used for munitions, mate. Large munitions, ammunition, bombs. How many perimeter fences has it got? Has it got razor wire? Has it got guard towers and everything like that around it? Is there pillboxes on the entrance and stuff like that and going around the base? And also, is there square, huge water pits that'll have water in them? Some might be disguised with water. In the old days, would have been air vents. But if you find a big square water pits, wherever they are, they're the fire pits for the mission areas and the underground bunkers when they decide if they ever blow up and everything, there'll be water pits so they can pump water from there. It seems to have gone back to agriculture use. Right, okay then. Yeah, was what you'll find then, that would probably have been a Second World War or Cold War use base to store heavy munitions. They would need some underground massive storage bunkers there if it was used for nukes or anything like that. So yeah, munitions, I reckon. Good day, my POM friends. Oh dear. Hello, Asgard. How you doing, mate? Big shout out from all of us here in the UK. You've missed one of the team members. He's had to go home because he's got to get up really early for work. Greetings from the colonies. You know we still own New York, don't you? Yeah, there's a family over here who owns New York, and you guys nicked it off us. I want it back, please. I'm joking, mate. What's up? What's up there? Right. You can't do that, man. You know what I mean, like? Oh. Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, again, I've. Oh right, okay, Steve. I might have missed this one. Wait a minute. We took. I know you was with Jay the other day and all that. You know what I mean? Brilliant, excellent. I did see that. I watched the video through. We you got caught as well. I like that as well, Steve. I watched that. We got caught at the weekend on a site with a security guard, but he was sound as, man. He let us finish off filming and everything. And the only thing he said, is this going on your job? And we was like, yeah. And he went, oh, bloody hell. He goes, if 3 people have been here today, he goes, now everyone's going to be here. And I was like, oh, well, mate. Right, a large amount of mustard gas canisters were buried on site, but no one knows where. That's one thing you do not want digging up. Right, Steve, when the Americans left, a lot of places in the 60s and a lot of places in the after the war, on all RAF bases there are pits of all equipment, rifles, guns, vehicles, huge places. If you have any quarries or large pits filled with water near you, you'll find that's what they used to do in the old days was to drive them there, tip them all in. We've got a place near here. If you start digging, you find old bullet casings and everything and all that. It's a right nugget pit, and there's lots of stuff down there. But all bases from the Second World War and the Cold War, when they left, what they couldn't sell off or what they had to get rid of quickly is buried on all the bases somewhere. Rapid Man, no, I haven't. Do you know what? Melchbourne wood ammo dump. No, certainly haven't, mate. I'm trying to think of my head if I've actually even heard of that one. Yep, everybody, same as which Roger and everyone else will say. Go and check each other's streams. Exploring with Kev, take care, mate. I know you've got to be up early with Richie as well tomorrow for work. We'll speak to you soon. We're all doing stuff this weekend, Kev. So if you are free, Kevin, Saturday night, we're probably all going up a Chinese. Loads buried at Little Salton. Rapid Man, right. It's near Risley, Bedfordshire. Oh, right, okay. When Rapid Man, as I say to you, same name, yeah, Abandoned City Camo Crew on Facebook. Get hold of us on that. There's also the Abandoned City Facebook group. Get hold of me on that. If you can't get hold of me on that, you will be able to get hold of me on the Camo Akazi Crew Facebook page. And if you can't get hold of me on that, you can get hold of me on the Fenland Anonymous page. If not, go to the Body Bag Mucusily Tune page. You'll find me there. I'll keep going with a list of stuff, you know what I mean? But that should be enough. Yeah. Find me in one of them, message me. Sorry, guys, just trying to keep up. You drone pilots, I think Kev would have been subbing to quite a few of you. I did tell some of you on the streams that I had a drone pilot and I was sending him your videos and stuff. That'd be Exploring with Kev. Being outdoors, nice to see you popped in. Thank you very much, sir. No, Al, just an interest in old places. Go to the Maginot Line one day. Oh, yes, I want to go and do the Maginot Line, definitely. Yeah, because considering they went all the way around the back of it and knocked on the back door. Yeah, definitely. Hasdak. Ricky, see you later, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Right, my name on Facebook is Kieran Young. It'd be hard to find it because of security settings. If you do find it, it's got Ken Stones as a profile. Right, Ricky Dub, cool. Sound as we all get mistaken sometimes. I do it all the time. But cheers for saying goodbye to one of our team members, Kev. Right, Google has that. Google playing with me. They won't let me look at sites anymore. As soon as I get to somewhere now, they crash me or they put a blur over what I'm trying to look at. It's getting a bit dire, so I'm gonna have to get. I'm probably be able to do it now on my new smartphone and all that, but on my systems. I've been looking at certain sensitive sites I know about, you see, and people are not meant to know about them. So, yeah, I think they've just been like, you naughty boy. I hovered over some bases and everything, and I actually got a warning come up on what I was looking at. And then Google kicked me out. Google Maps just gone. You've noticed that too. Brilliant. Thank you very much. I know with the problems with the airports and stuff like that, and the fake terrorist threats, the stuff they've created themselves, that a lot of places used to be able to look at just a few years ago. You can't do now. I'm going to have to stick the glasses back on, people. Sorry. Yeah, they've yeah, it seems to be a bit dodgy what they've done there. Rod, Rod Piker, I strongly advise everybody go to Rod's channel. He films in my home. Well, I'm a half English Irish. He films in my. I class it as my homeland because that's where my mother's from, and I've never seen my country yet, and I want to. I have great love for it. Rod Piker, please go to his channel. Please go and look at some of his videos of the old buildings, castles, manor houses, stuff like that. Brilliant overlay with music, Irish music in the background, stuff like that as well. I do like. I'm actually up to date as far as I know with Rod's. He just released one the other day. Go and do that, and I will keep pestering him to let me know when the others are coming out, even though I've got them on bell. Right, this is another thing I've noticed. Some of you I've got on bell for notifications. The only way I find you is usually when I've skipped the page again, looks like I'll come back on my main YouTube page and it says you're there. It's not giving me the notification, so I do apologise. Just to let some of you know, that's obviously a YouTube thing. Great to see you, mate. Right, let's have a look. I got a warning in 2007. Mod police knocked on my door. Yes, I've had some telling offs of. You might have heard about this, Rapid Man, then back in 2003 at Wittering, where there was all the military helicopters were up flying. The Harrier jump jet was flying around. They had the police helicopter out, and we were near the secret. Well, we was on the nuclear base, the NBC base. We had the decontamination signs. Collie Weston, the bomb store. Which everyone don't know, there was a big underground nuclear bunker or anything under there. It's just been sealed in these days. It was probably one of the first time there was a big festival on it, and people shouldn't have been there anyway. And well, we hired it off the farmer, and he should have told the military what we were doing. And well, yeah, we had armorers, police, everything turn up, mate. I couldn't believe we had Harrier jump jets, helicopters, and everything above us. In the end, I did my usual, blagged it out, and 3 days of partying. Anyone in Shropshire? Yeah, if there's anyone in Shropshire, don't forget to get in contact with Hasdat, make some connections. Urban Lad, Yorkshire, nice to see you. Hello, sorry I'm late, hope you're all well. Yeah, all cool. Urban Lad, do a little bit of exploring then, do you? I take it. What kind of stuff do you do? I'm not asking for any locations, just let us know what sort of stuff do you do. Do you like army bases? Do you like the old hospitals and all that we seem to be losing, and schools we seem to be losing, and all the old architectural factories we had from the 18th century and everything? Also, don't forget to go and check everyone else's channel out and give them a like, support, get them a bit of playtime as well. My video editor, it's been on for hours trying to do this video. It's annoying my head in the background trying to upload, and I think it's going to crash, and it has for the 2 of them as well, 2 videos. Oh no. Oh, since 12 o'clock today, these 2 videos. I must upgrade the system. I don't like it. Sorry guys, forgive me. I'm just I'm really peed off that 2 videos I've uploaded take me hours. I've decided to crash earlier, decided to crash again now, and I have to go back and redo it all. Oh well, that's life, isn't it? Dog, I can't believe it being so quiet. My voice must be making me go to sleep. Okay, I'll get to them when I can. Right, that's that one. Let's go there. What we got? Awesome stream. Definitely no radio silence here. Cheers. Cheers, Centroid. You know what I mean? Thanks for kind words, mate. You know what I mean? I'm just a strange bloke sitting in a strange house in a strange country, talking utter B, probably. But yeah, all the drone people go see the drone people. All the exploring people go see the exploring people. All the people from other channels what do other things go and see them. You never know. You might actually like something on the channels. You might find something new, learn something new, find a new interest. Don't just be boxed into your own small world, into one small hobby, one small interest. Be into everything. Question everything. Never believe anything. You've joined the group. Rapid Mountain Wicked. Steve, brilliant. Thank you, mate. Yep. I will try and sort out this week to see if I can work out how that works to get in to see you. But don't be surprised if it don't happen, mate, because I am not tech savvy. I'll probably end up wiping the phone. Full hat time. Right, Centroid, foil hat time. I'm going to blow your mind now, mate. I don't. What was that, about 4 hats? Where is it? I can't see now. It was just written on there. Let me have a look. That's me. Body bag. Expectus. Liberatus. We don't forget, we don't forgive. No, that ain't no foil, but people think we're tinfoil hats wearers for wearing it, if you know what I mean. Do you imagine, Centroid, you know, like you did that, like the Roman cavalry thing, yeah? All right, your quest has definitely got to try and make an anonymous foil mask then. You'll probably say, no, you do it. Oh, mate, I'd rip the foil up. I ain't got the patience for that. Just got Urban Lad Yorkshire too. Right, for all you guys, I'm not quick and savvy as Roger and some of the other guys, so I will go back and check your channels after the streams and everything, and I'll hit some of your channels up, give you some love and support you, and try and remember to chat back to you on your own channels. Challenge accepted. Hey, my big mouth is going to get me into trouble. Well, I'll tell you what, Centroid. Centroid, where are you? Canada or USA? Three likes, that's wicked. Comedy Callum, yep, okay, mate, yep, because obviously we're doing another stream when you're all here, yeah, at the weekend. You're part of the member team, so yeah, that's another team member. He's volunteered himself now to do that challenge as well alongside you, Centroid. See, Jeff, you shouldn't have said it. I volunteered you. It's like the army, never volunteer. US, New York City, brilliant. That probably won't be too bad. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know what I was going to do, and I keep forgetting about this. I got all things like that. I don't know if you can see it. There you go. Anonymous decal stickers, like the Banksy stickers and everything like that. Let's have a look here. Smiley faces. The Illuminati type stuff. You know what I mean? The Awakening, all the sort of like well-being, hand life stuff. There you go, Anonymous, Strength and Strong Together and everything like that. Illuminati Resistance Army, Core, which is us, and a load of other things. Is what I'm going to do is probably do a pretty giveaway or something then when I see you guys on that. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. I work out some way of getting them to you, find out the cost of getting them to you, and hopefully, because it's small and it's a bit like a letter, it'll be cheap and get you something. Obviously, we all know like big things and stuff to get certain people can be expensive. Even things like snoods and all that I can give away, free neck snoods, Camera Crew socks. You know what I mean? My house is like a warehouse full of stuff. I was going to open up a business before I got totally ill. Right, just let me. Sorry, guys. I'm just going back up to see what I missed. Right, 120 down under. Good day, mate. You all right? How's your Sheila, mate? Have you got a can of Foster's? Don't worry, mate. I'm not necessarily taking the mickey out of you. I'm taking the mickey out of fucking everybody. I take the mick out of everything, mate. Because my mate's from Birmingham, and when he comes from Birmingham, he comes on the train, and when he gets on the train, he gets off the train, and he gets on the bus, and when he gets on the bus, he gets off the bus, and guess what he does when he gets off the bus? He starts walking. You're right. He starts walking. Right. Yeah. Good day, mate. Sorry, not the city. Right, okay. Yep. That's right. The state. Yeah, I do understand. Yep. More woods. Yeah. Woods. You say woods, mate. They're forests. If you see a forest in the UK, it's you'd be lucky if it's more than a mile or so wide or something like that. If you're a couple of miles wide, where you're on about New York State, you got a country full of woods. It's just woods. But there you go. I'm good. Comedy Callan Sounders just down there. I'm good. Good to take the piss, mate. Hey, mate. You know what I mean? I'm with my PTSD, ADHD, and the LSD, mate. And the medications I'm on. You're gonna get it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if you don't like it. If you don't like it, come and find me. Give me a punch in the head, and I'll go and tell my mum. She'll beat you up. No, she won't. We don't like each other. It's my little sister you got to worry about. Nice to know you guys are helping each other out and getting each other's back. Banter helps everything, mate. If you can't have, certain banter can be nasty, if you know what I mean. It's like picking on people and stuff like that. But if everybody can get in on the banter and stuff like that, a non-picking on way, that's all cool, man. Bit like Jeff, you wait until the weekend. When all the crew's all together, it's an exploring, and you're trying to do the videos and everything, and you're trying to do them like being like, and all you can just hear is just everybody talking and everybody laughing, and it's just like, oh well, I'm giving up. You know, you try to be a bit professional on our raw videos we do, and in the end we should just give up. He needs to brush up on his banter. Needs to brush up on my banter. Lovely. Yeah, probably I do. But the thing is, I find English banter, English humour, American humour totally changes. And yet again, meet a German. I've never met a German that's got humour. Never give up, mate. I'm trying not to give up. That's the whole thing of this, Jeff. You know what I mean? I was looking at that wheelchair and I'm fighting it. I just got a family of Mickey takers, mate. You know what I mean? My stepdad was fast and witty. You know what I mean? And I got my stepdad's banter side, I suppose. My real dad's a right comedy act as well when we were younger. Kind of guy with he had hands like nuclear missiles. You know what I mean? Just boom, and you go flying. You know what I mean? Or just pick you up with his fingers and everything and swing you around. And yeah, it was a good laugh. Loads of play fights and everything. Great channel, Urban Yorkshire Lad. Right, okay, that's brilliant, Rob Piker, for highlighting that. I'm definitely gonna. Oh, this computer's so slow. Right, Yorkshire Lad. Let's have a quick look. Yorkshire Lad. Well, what can I say? Straight away, your banner, Yorkshire Lad. I like that, where it's heading them off to Facebook. So at some point, I'll try and find you on Facebook. We're under the same name as Facebook, by the way. Can we get us there? He's only on 107 subscribers, people. Let's give him some help. I've just rang his bell. I was already subbed to you, Yorkshire Lad. I've already got you. That's the best. I never had you rung your bell, but I was already subbed. I'm trying to remember where I found you from. Yorkshire Lad, where have I found you from? Is it from the streams? Right, let me go back to that because I need to look at that. Never give up. Right, let me go down. Right, looks good. How's that? I'll sub. Yeah, everybody go over to Yorkshire Lad. Sub him for sure. Definitely sub him. Yorkshire Lad. Snakes Pass, I think, is your way up on the moors. There's an old bomber, B-17, I think, or something like that, bomber. There's still the landing gear and some of the wing parts and everything, 60, 70 years on. if you ever go there and film that, please let me know. I'll definitely want to watch that video. Centroid, brilliant. Thank you for dropping in, mate. Thank you very much. I will see you in all the other streams. Very appreciate you popping over. From Taffy Pal. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. Urbex with Taffy. Yeah. Right, Yorkshire lad. If you, I don't mind if you can find Taffy's link and put it in here, mate. That's more than welcome. He's got a brilliant channel as well. He was at Kimball Hall not long ago, where one of the new Avengers movies is being filmed, and yeah, old Taffy's on the roof and inside and everything like that, and lucky bugger got to see it all. I think he sort of does the jobs I used to do, a lot of background security and everything for movie sets and all that. Yeah, it's brilliant. You get to meet a lot of stars. So I've Robbie Williams. I've done stuff for him as well. I've done a lot of stuff for a lot of people. I used to be an official at Wembley Football Stadium before the new one was built. I used to be a steward at first, down the tiers, helping everybody out. I made it to section leader there, and then I was pulled off from there and given head charge of Wembley Stadium invasion pitch team, which is the police can't even tell us what to do on the pitch. We have to tell them what to do. It's brilliant. If anybody invades the pitch and does the run on, we're the guys that come in running in and come and have to get them off and everything like that. It was a good job. It was brilliant. I got very well respected in that job. I was very well respected in some of the jobs I did, even though like a lot of people didn't like me. I think it's because I'm too cocky. Let's find out what you guys are doing. Also, everybody, please go over and check Rod. Also, aerial views and histories. Some great channels for you guys to look at. Obviously, I'm looking at the computer and looking at you lot right there, right? And I don't want you thinking I'm looking at something else in there, ignoring you lot, right? There you go, mate. Right, that's Taffy. Urbex with Taffy. Urban Lad's just put up one of his links, or his own link, or Taffy's link. Go and smash that, people. That's brilliant. He's got a brilliant channel. Urban Lad, if you let him know, I'll give him a bit of a helping hand, and you know what I mean. I don't mind helping the people that sound and really civil and like to talk to you in a nice, common way, and are not jealous about what you do, and yeah, and like to share experiences and get on. So some of you I know off Facebook, you see, so that's the best bit. Yeah, Rod Piper's brilliant. Rob, mate, I subbed to Rod in, I think it was your Steam, your Steam, woo, your stream, Steve. That's where I found Rod. At least a couple of months ago now. And yeah, he was one of the first drone pilots I watched off the links I got. I would love a drone myself. I just can't afford that money. You know what I mean? I barely sometimes scrape. Well, sometimes things are very hard. But yeah, if I ever could manage to save the money for a drone, I would love one. You know what I mean? I'll get arrested, Dave, because I know what I'm like. I would fly into that base. I'm like, chase me. You got a helicopter, I'm got a drone. I'm gonna meet you. Right, Rob Piper is a gun pilot. I think you mean good pilot down under. You're like me, you just can't spell, mate. Get Sheila to do it for you. I want underwater drone to see flooded out. Good idea, Rapid Man. GoPros. There is a GoPro that can go underwater. Someone was telling me the other day what it was. There is a GoPro that can go in and you've got a stick and you can. I'll try and ask one of the guys. They might have told me what it was. Really brilliant. I haven't heard of that one. You know what I mean? I grew up all my life saying "Good day, Blue." People just didn't understand why I said "Good day, Blue," because "Good day, Blue." You know what I mean? Yeah, I grew up with "Good day, Blue," and because they used to call me a bit of a ginger, I thought I'd call him back, and he had no idea what I was on about, mate. So yeah, it was like it was it was. I got you back. You don't know, but yeah, brilliant. I like that one. No gun means awesome, down. I like it. Cool. Thank you for the lingo there. Oh right, everybody. This is what I like to bring now. It's one of our featured channel people have just popped in. These are the guys we did the meet up with. They'll tell you that they all got kicked off by the landowner and everything. And little old me come along, did my usual blag, 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 blag. And I got us all permission 2 times, didn't I, Urbex team, Little Big? Yeah, but we big shout out to Mary and Richard, Neil and Leanne from Urbex Team Little Big. We did a ghost thing with them. I've put one up. They've put one up on their channel. I've still got to load 2 more up when I can find the SD card they were done on. But yeah, we did some ghost stuff there, and it was quite good. They kept calling my names, and Richard did say that would happen. Did say they'll go for you, mate, because of your medications and stuff. No, I don't mind. I play with them. I will. I ain't scared of them. I can haunt anybody. Me. I'll make ghosts run away. Right, hashtag. Which History Hunters just got? Oh, History Hunters, good. I do like History Hunters. I haven't actually been over for a while to see. Actually, just done a German bunker out in the field, if I remember. Right, yeah, I see what you're on about, hashtag. He's got one, brilliant. Yeah, I do actually need to head over and see his latest stuff. I haven't been over for a while. Ricky Dove, I'm saving up to buy a DJI Phantom 3, a second-hand one. I can't afford no. Right. Well, exploring Kevin was earlier on. He's got that DJI Mavic Pro, I think. It's about. It's almost like the size of your hand. You just bring it to a certain height there. You just pick it up and boom. But he's to say he's got a couple on that or something, and he lets us use them for our explores as well. Urbex, well, I was looking at you there. Urbex, you'll get. Well, I'll get you. Where? Yeah, his was an arse. Yeah, you need to put. You need, Richie. You're doing what I'm doing. You need to put space bar between your lettering, mate. I'm giving you because you're my buddy. You're automatically getting a wrench. Where's the wrench? There you go. So you've got your wrench there, Urbex team, Little Big. So that meetup was good. We'll sort something out within the next couple of months. Get something else sorted. Even if we have to come up to you guys and you show us something that way. History Hunter, great footage from his underwater drone. Right, okay, yep. I'm definitely going to have to. Wacky RC, evening. Hope you're well. Everybody go check Wacky RC out. Give him some love, give him support, ring his bell, smash it. You know what I mean? Comment on one of his videos and do him a favour. Even if you don't want to listen to the noise, play some of the videos through on the background on low. You know what I mean? So it gives them all the playtime, the same as everyone else in here. Do the same up. That'd be good for everyone. Get your timing hours up because I know loads of people are chasing 1,000. Right, you're going to get to your 1,000. And then you're going to only have 100 hours or something like that. And you need 4,000 hours. So not just the subs coming in. You need people to watch your videos. Be kind, get chatting. You know what I mean? Network with them. You know what I mean? Don't say you don't have to know everything about the day, everything about the family or anything like that. But do your stuff and get on and then build it that way. And hopefully you build your hours up too. Rodney Bell, good evening all. Good evening to you, Rodney Bell. The Tiffy, Tiffy journey. When I see Tiffy, where I came from the ghetto or the jungle, some people would say, you know what I mean, the inner city, the suburban wastelands. A Tiffy was a zoot, a spliff, a joint. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like the name, the Tiffy Journey TV. Hope you're all well. Take a look at everyone's channels and everyone take a look at us back. We're in England, by the way, for all the Americans and all the Australians, Canadians, Americans. But I don't do coffee, man. I don't go to New York and do coffee. I don't get involved in text, man. Can anybody hear the TV behind me? Because I don't want to be getting dumped on anyone what's heard in the background. I forgot it was even on and on low. On about that dreadful thing called potholes on roads. It's locals coming out and filling them up themselves and doing it themselves. Had sack note, cool, brilliant, nice one. Rodney Bell just subbed to you. That's cool. Can make it. Can make it. Can make it. No, cool. Thanks for this. Cool. Yeah, don't forget to sub it. Everybody help each other out. Right, obviously we're an exploring channel. Obviously, some of you saw Richard earlier, one of the other team members. You got Comedy Callum is one of our ninja bunker busters from Liverpool. He's in chat. Kev was in chat earlier on. So you met some of the crew. You just got to meet Sonia yet on the live stream. We'll have to get her in soon at some point. Yeah, we do exploring. We like army military bases, RAF bases. We like finding the old nuclear bunkers and everything like that. We like abandoned buildings and all sorts. Anything sort of abandoned, derelict and overgrown. We also like architecture, like cathedrals and some of these destroyed abbeys, monks' abbeys and churches and ruins and castles and stuff like that. We plan to get around to do a lot of stuff. Health for line, and if I can't do it, the other lot will do it. It's all about my health. If my health holds out, then we can do things. If not, all the guys can do things themselves, and I'm going to have to sit back here and watch them, won't I? But yeah, so we're from England, a place called Cambridgeshire. We like to get out across all parts of the country. Hopefully, passport sorted, stuff like that. I want to go over and do some of the Atlantic Wall German emplacements and everything, stuff along there. So I know we've got drone people in here. I know we've got some RC people in here. RC stuff I like is all the the lorries and construction vehicle stuff. You know what I mean? I do like that. You know what I mean? When they set up the little bits where the JCBs and the excavators are digging and putting them into the RC lorries and they're driving around and are actually building a road and everything like that. I love that sort of RC stuff. I like the racing stuff as well a little bit. I think it's not. I can't remember if it was you, Wacky, or one of the other guys. I sent links to a track, a BMX track, which is used down where I used to live, which is used for racing. Cheers, urban lad. Right, I'm just going to catch up with this chat. So forgive me if I sort of tend to be like a zombie at the minute and just go, huh? Make sure to leave a comment or watching. Yep, everybody, if you're going to go to someone's channel, you're going to have a look at something. Definitely leave a comment, leave a like, ring the bell if you want. But as I say, play some of their stuff through because I notice a lot of people just go over, comment, say something, and then they're gone. They don't even play the videos through. They just go straight back to the stream and stuff like that. Whereas if you guys sort of play it in the background, minimal bit of sound, it just helps that person with the playtime. Sheena's Kitovo Homestead, hello, welcome, hope you're well. We are the Abandoned City Camera Crew Explorers. We pop into quite a lot of other people's streams, Rogers and Poosas and quite a few others. My interests are quite a lot of everything, actually. That's why I pop into everyone's streams, because I find more channels in there and more stuff I'm interested in. I will be honest, there's some stuff in there I'm not interested in, but I will still give you support. Oh my gosh. Right, in some of my thumbnails on our videos, Steve, I want your permission to do it as well. I've been recommending and on the thumbnails some of the videos for some people to go and watch certain videos. And one of them is one of our friends that's just walked in, and Steve's very good friend from school is the one like Walking into the Unknown with Jay. That's one guy you want to go and smash his spell. If you want to smash his back doors in, put something on safe. But I'm telling you now, that guy can smash a few bases out. He's a very good drone pilot as well. So yeah. How you doing, Jay? Hope you're well. Gave me a thumbs up. Thank you very much, Sheena. Sheena's right. I'm taking because it says Homestead. You would be USA or Canada, but it says Sheena's. So any Irish background there? So I have got a drink and I have to drink it off screen because it's copyright. I've got a couple of things this way, a drink and some chocolates, and which I shouldn't be eating really. Makes me illnesses worse, but I need the energy. Body's dying. Right, chat again. I'm so slow with this chat. I don't know how Roger does it, how he manages sometimes to speak to people and chat to them and type back to people, and then he's got a few more pages out looking at people's pages and keeping up with everybody. That's just that's some talent. I like that. Walking into the unknown with Jay, smashing through the bases. That's got to be a title, isn't it, of one of his next videos. There you go, walking in with Jay. There you go. Steve's just giving you a title for one of your next videos. That is. Oh, brilliant! I love it. I love it. That's excellent. What am I drinking? I can't. A cola beverage, not, you know what I mean. I should be just drinking a cup of tea, decaffeinated cup of tea with a couple of sugars, and a little tiny bit of milk because I've tried all that, tried getting away from milk and going to the alternative stuff, but it tastes horrible. Too conditioned to milk, really. When I shouldn't be doing it because it's stealing milk from baby animals, and I shouldn't be eating animals either. But there you go. I eat humans as well, so there's no problem with that. I have a DJI Urban Lad Yorkshire. I have a DJI Spark at the minute. You'll get on well with some of the groups in some of the people in here. They're dronies. Some of them are real good pilots. Go and check the channel out. Area views and histories, Urban Lad. Make sure, pardon me, make sure you keep up in contact with him. This guy can help you quite a bit. He can help you grow your channel, actually. You know what I mean? But yeah, Steve's always a good lad to know. Jay's a good lad to know as well, obviously. How much that cost then, Urban Lad? Because anything I can find drone wise is in hundreds and hundreds of pounds and heading up towards £1,000 in the UK. Obviously, I'm not on about these little small things and all that. Being in Roger's streams and that, I'm starting to see some of the different types of drones, small ones, big ones, mid ones. I'll smash it all. Hey, go on, Jay. Smashing up the binnock. Sounds like a record track. Looks it's great, Joe. First time. Right, okay. A Spark is around 400 mark, and that's good for the cameras and like. Do you get that's got camera on it, has it, Steve? Do you know what? I'm just going to keep the stream going at the minute because you're not on, Steve, so I can carry on. So yeah, if everybody's still here, still wants to chat and that, we're going to carry on, man. Invite some people over, man. I know Roger's on again tonight. What time is that English time? Does anybody know? That'd be about 11 or 12, wouldn't it? 1,180 cam. Okay. Oh yeah. I thought you said £1,080 then. One AM UK time. Okay, right. I'm more likely probably will be awake then as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. See, I have the time with the illnesses and that. I have the time to be on these streams and everything. And usually I do a bit of drawing on my Xbox and Battlefield, but I didn't have a subscription to that for a long time. As soon as everything starts to come together, I'll find these streams and I get something to do now. Rather than keep watching the TV, you know what I mean? The propaganda stuff. I get to come in here and connect with people, you know what I mean? And get some new experiences and everything. I set it to Ottawa time. It's about the right time. Okay, yeah, right. So much, Jay. Thank you. We've got so our drone pilot's got the Mavic Air, DJI Mavic Pro. Is it? I went DJI. Sorry, guys. It's one of them two. If he was still on the stream and hadn't gone to bed, get ready for work, he would have told you exactly what he's got. To Zoom, love it. All right, brilliant. See, this is good. I get to sort of like interrogate you lot, so I know when I get one, I know what to go for. I need to drop out. Thank you to those that suddenly. That's all cool, Rodney. Sound as, mate. You have a good one. I've been using the Spark for 8 months now, and it does what I want. That's cool, mate. Somebody else has just dropped in on Explorer. I do like this. Rhythm Decay Urbex. Hope you're doing well, mate. Don't forget to check out each other's channels. Give each other a bit of like, bit of support, and everything like that. And comment on one of the videos and do a little bit of playtime. And everybody do the same back. Everybody, can you welcome Rhythm Decay Urbex? I'm still trying to keep up with this chat. I do apologise. Jay, you're like me. You just write big ones, and then I right. Yeah, not a bad one. We've been out to RAF Woodthorpe today. Been a great day. No drone flights. Today just explored. Yeah, it's been a bit. Weather's been rubbish, hasn't it, mate? In UK at the minute. Excuse me. I do apologise. I've just got to. Just getting too tight there. No, I wasn't adjusting that. I was adjusting the belt. So you're cool. Right, Yorkshire, a bit right. That's that one. Coming out. Then Mavic Pros are awesome. Right, cool. And you, Rodney. Off for a beer. I need to be off for a cup of I need to, in a minute, go and put the kettle on for a cup of tea. Wet and cold. Yeah, wet and cold. No. Well, I don't know if it's raining now. I can't see. It was definitely cold, a little bit windy earlier on. I haven't stuck my head out since to see if it's been raining. I had to go down to the doctors because they never answer the phone. And there's always a queue of like 30,000 people in the queue. And then when you go down there, there's never nobody waiting on the queue or anything. And then you go in, your receptionist, I waited 20 minutes for her today. And the woman said, oh, if you go in, she will hear you and she'll come round from the back. I went, the idea is they should be at the reception and not sitting around the back messing them about. But anyway, yeah. I'm in Yorkshire, lad. Oh. I'm in Yorkshire, lad. Sorry, I'm trying to... All good, buddy. So nice. Rhythm Bex. I'm gonna. I do like when there's a mixture of people in. That's good. I already had you as well, Rhythm Decay Urbex. If I'm right, that's Sheffield, the park something, the buildings where all the homeless and all that go now. Yeah, again, I know some people will help out the homeless there. They set up a camp about a year ago or another year ago. There's a big kerfuffle about it. If that's right, let me know. Park Hill, that's the place, yeah. Well, right, if I remember rightly now, some of Park Hill has been saved and it's been redone in it. And they were going to knock it all, blow it all down and restart again. But now the idea is to regenerate it, if I remember rightly. But yet again, it's still sitting derelict and empty. Yeah, spot on. Right, brilliant. Okay, yeah. See, my knowledge is I've got all this useless knowledge in my head. You know what I mean? And then sometimes it comes out. I'm quite good around the UK with certain stuff. Right, yeah. Well, it's stupid now because Park Hill, when it first opened and everything, it was a good design. The wide alleyways and everything, where you could get the vehicle. Well, I say the delivery small carts and everything. It was a good state the way it was going to be done, but the way they let it go over the years and everything. But yeah, as soon as they convert them and make them look modern and everything like that, so many buildings there what could be used to house people. You know what I mean? And as you well know, around that area there, the homelessness is really, really bad. Walking into the Unknown with Jay, apart from the one you was in with him, Steve, I've watched that. So yeah, I've now got to keep up with one what Jason's done. Was looted loads of copper tape. Yeah, that happens everywhere, mate. We've got a few videos coming up now. I've literally got about 6 months to a year's worth of videos I've got to load up. I've loaded up 2 today and 2 times they've crashed. I've got 10 waiting on private on YouTube. I need to get rid of little things where people might have said a location or something like that. I'm still learning editing. And yeah, I've still got tons on the camera, on my phone, and a few other things, tons of stuff. A lot of places we go to, they've had the copper, you know what I mean? They've had the wiring, they've had all the good stuff and everything out of it, which is, oh well, but you know what I mean? It would be nice if they didn't do it, but There you go. It gives the explorers a bad name then. Check out the rocket test facility in the Weir Forest on Google. My granddad and uncle worked on the construction. Only found out a few years ago. Wow. Right, Hasdak. We've got a Facebook page under the same name and a Facebook group. Hit us up on that. Let us know you saw us in the stream and everything. And any information you want to give us like that, or you want to talk about that, get hold of us in the message and that. We'll have a chat in the messages there. And if we're ever in that area, we can meet up. And like we say, we don't want to take the glory for anything. You show us what's there, and we give you the accreditation of helping us out and showing us where stuff was and giving us history. Yeah, Alconbury, yeah. And now look what's happened. Yeah, since all this stuff with Russia and everything, half of Alconbury, as you know, is gone. Yeah, the commerce there and the housing there, it's all back open now. And they've even had a new school built there because the Cold War's restarted. So, yeah, it's funny. Half of Alconbury's coming back. Good job they haven't got Magic Mountain, though. How's the stream going, people? Anyway, am I too loud? Is the picture coming through, noise coming through? Has there been any buffering or any jumps or cuts in it? Saving up for a bebop. Beep bop ba bop ba bop ba bop. Can't touch Magic Mountain. Can't touch Magic Mountain. Yeah, I know they can't. I know it's a drama group that actually owns it now. I was given some information about that. It's been transferred over from Cambridgeshire Council, which was using it for the 2012 Doomsday stuff, if it happened. And they was using it for keep their files and everything in. Apparently, all the Doomsday stuff has just been left in there in one of the parts of the building, the bunker, sorry. But the rest is being used as a drama complex, TV drama complex type thing. Okay, thank you very much, Steve. Nice one, mate. Nice one. I think it's probably to do with the MCing I used to do. Wait a minute, I'll see if I can get something off my head. Right. Listen to the bad boy, listen to the mic, listen to the bad boy, listen to the hype, listen to the bad boy, shoot him in the head. Come now, bad boy, blood run red. Come now, bad boy, shoot him on the dread. Shoot him on the bad boy, shoot him on the bed. Come now, bad boy, shoot him in the head like bad boy zombie, dead. Hyper. There you go, but that's loads of stuff. Once again, the Ravers and my Ravers on the floor. Listen to the bad boy coming up for more. Listen to the DJ moving on the mix. Coming to the rider, and the rider with the pigs. Hi. You know, I also worked on top of Burlington bunker construction. Oh my God. Mate. My friends there Saturday. We was going to go and bust it Saturday. I still know that the data centre part, the underground part, is still part of the CCC, the Nuclear Command Centre. I still know the city's under there because I've seen the proper picture of the city in there, the one with the cinema, the one with the pub, and the one that's got like the 3-story building in it, the one that's made to look like a street, which no one's got yet, aka the tunnels. Yep, that's the one. But even fighters and all that haven't got to the proper Burlington bunker part. They got into just the quarry part and the store area, the RAF and Navy store area. They did not get into, the city, the Burlington city. It's shut, sealed. Hasdak and you got any blueprints? I would love blueprints. Using them, build more. Yes, mate. Yeah, instead of using them, they build more. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Thank you very much, Steve. Nice one, mate. Lovely jubbly. I only have the one. You know what I mean? I used to have 2 Facebook's accounts. Obviously, one for my DJing and me MCing. But I've actually forgot the password for that and can't even get into it. And that's got so much my my work, my MCing and all the stuff I did from when I owned my businesses and everything. And it's gutting. Some very famous DJs I used to work with and all that. If anybody ever comes onto my Facebook, you'll see I'm quite well known on the UK dance scene as well. Just switched all my can't touch Magic Mountain. I'm still trying to catch up, lads. I do apologise. Also worked on construction, tunnels, man storage. The mines manager would let us down as they were removing asbestos. Right, okay, that explains a lot of it. From what I've heard now, they're also starting to draw some more stone out of it now, turning the parts of it back into the quarry, the old stores area. So I know the actual city part of it, you can't get in. They've made everybody think it's just a quarry and just a store area under there. But as you said, underneath the data centre, it's still active. That's why if you go to Rudloe, the manor, and you get into anywhere, you're going to be pulled by the police because it's activation cameras and everything like that. Because you're getting too close to, well, Rudloe is Area 51, isn't it? Some people would say. You know what I mean? Yes, hashtag messages on Facebook. I was given some information the other day by somebody. I'm not going to say his names or anything like that, but we're going to be closely working with this guy here because he's got the same interests and we got on really well. We really clashed the other night, really good. And we've now got locations throughout the UK of some very secretive stuff which we're going to be doing. Rod Piker, thank you very much for joining the stream, my friend. Hope to again see you. Hope to see you again soon. I know you are see your streams. I might catch some of you, or I might catch you later on in Rod's stream, Rod Piker. You know what I mean? But yeah, everybody go and smash Rod's videos. They are brilliant, man. The music overlay is cool. Sub River Murdercade. Right, do you know what? Right. Asdak, have I got you? I'm very slow on all this stuff, mate. Do apologise. Let me. Right, Asdak. Okay. You got a subscription from me, mate. No videos on yours so far. I just take it you like to watch people's videos. That's all cool. If you do any videos, put them up, and we'll give you a like and everything. Oh, I'm getting a message on my Facebook from an explorer from Kent, Comedy Callum, the blonde-haired lad, what went up the tower with you, and Emma, the one what went up the tower with you. They've popped them on Facebook. I'll tell them to go YouTube. To go YouTube. Oh, it takes too long. That's doing my head up. Sorry, people. I do apologise. My computer is that old and slow. It takes ages to transfer from one page to another. Right, no, it's not going to do it, is it? Right, there it is. Oh, wow. Jeff, love it. Today, what do you think? Yeah, I love it, mate. I love it. That badge is cool. Yeah, you're going to need to put that on your clothing. I'm going to have to go and get you another one as well. So if she's... Right, someone's messaged me. Why isn't it coming up as a message there? Kevin's like, do that there. Just do that there. Get rid of that there. Right, forgive me for a second. I'll check your things in a minute. Right, so just sending a fellow explorer the link and everything, and I just reminded myself. Oh, how stupid of me! I forgot to put this live stream on our page. Hey, my idea was put it on the page for the explorers and everything, put it on the group and everything like that. That's it. You know what I mean? The world's going to kaput. I'm going mad. You're going crazy. And I'm getting to do everything. Right. She might look at that. That was sent quite a long time ago. Jeff, I'll get back to your messages in there. Back to the stream. Back to the chat. It's gone up again. My stream is running right. That's okay. Used for storage. Not. Yeah. Put the glasses back on. Ammunition dump in Miggy Woods, South Leeds. Been all over the woods, but haven't found anything yet. Right, there's a guy called Military Explorers UK, Gary Pelham. Find his page on Facebook. He might have photographed because he's from that way. He might have photographed it, or he might have filmed it. He's quite good at like that. He knows his locations and stuff like that as well. So I think my glasses are bent, aren't they? I'm a big head. You know what I mean? Elephantitis head, me. Right, yeah. So smash him, mate, and he might be able to help you, let you know where that is. If not, go to Google and do the bunker overlay map, and that should tell you. You know what I mean, if there's any bunkers or anything like that, it will give you the location of it. Comedy Callum might have the link for that one. Um, yeah, cool. I'll always accept anonymous badges, mate. You know what I mean? They don't. The ones I get, I got no more than a couple of quid or a few quid or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, always up for a new anonymous badge, mate. Always. You know what I mean? Jeff, I'll order you some of the ones I can get this way, and yeah, you'll like them. They're quite intricate ones. Uh, Cool. There you go. Right, Rhythm Decay Urbex. Everybody go over. All you, even the drone people and everything. Everybody in the channel, if you like that stuff, go over. Rhythm Decay Urbex. Go and check your stuff out, man. You know what I mean? Uh, right. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, that's about right. I think the most serious ones I paid for are about £3 at the minute. But you'll see them. They're intricate designs. Right. Urban Lad, Yorkshire. Do you know Urbex This Is England group? I haven't done Buckton Rock Post. No. We got one about a mile away from me here now, where I'm sitting. It's been sealed and it's flooded out. My landlord's son did buy it, but it's been sold again since then. But no, Rapid Man. This is what I'm saying. This is why you need to get hold of us. I'm going to check Facebook and everything later on. We're going to have to do the meetup. You're going to have to meet the team. You're no longer a lone explorer, mate. Yeah, you're still a lone explorer, but you now also have a team to come with and be with. There is a vented structure at the top end of the old golf course, but I think they are all water tanks. Right, is what you'll find is a lot of these bunkers and that. You'll get these electricity substations, what have got like communication towers next to them, big steel structures going up. And these things will say on them, danger of death, electricity substation, blah, 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 blah. Don't listen, it's not. It's the air vent. It's the air vent into the bunkers. And you can get, that's also the emergency exit as well. But it'll always say on there it's an electricity compound and don't touch or anything like that. Complete lie, mate. Yeah, again, it's a dummy just to put you off the scent. Usually you have a concrete plinth on top, slatted, vented wooden bits near the doors to the bunker, proper sort of like double doors. You know what I mean? Why do you need double doors to get into electricity room? No, you wouldn't. So, yeah. Yep, Ribbon Decay and Yorkshire Lad, go and smash area views and histories like button on their page and their bell because they do the exploring as well. It's always good to network with the explorers. Lots of bunkers are hidden under waterboard. Yes, yep. Underwater board. Right, okay, because I know it's not them square structures, Rapid Man. What they call fire pits are filled square, filled up with water. I do know some of them in the old days are actually entrances to the bunkers, but they made them when they sealed a lot of stuff after the Cold War. They disguised a lot of things to what they were, so you wouldn't go messing about. What a perfect place! Put a pit of water in there. You're not going to go in there, are you? You know what I mean? So what you don't know is there's a cap on that, and underneath that was the entrance into the bunker. A few of the rotor bunkers up north have been the bungalows have been totally dismantled, flattened, demolished, and some sealed up, which means open them up, everything will still be in there. But we know a lot of these nuclear bunkers flood out now. This is covered in earth and grassed over. Right, okay, Wacky. Yep. So you need to get in that, mate. Right, okay, Rapid Man, yep. Why has that done that to me? That should come up. Right, okay. Excuse me, people. I'm used to talking to brick walls and that, so sometimes I just sing, talk, and giggle and all sorts. You need diving gear. I don't need diving gear. I've got a team member called Richie. Richie, jeans off, in his pants, in. You know what I mean? And then I've got Ninja Jeff. You know what I mean? Ninja Jeff would just use a straw, a drinking straw. Yeah, do it. I'll say wacky. I don't need diving gear. I just sink naturally anyway. There's enough air in my head. I'll survive. Right, so it's quite funny because what I've noticed is new people. Some people I haven't seen from the other streams and everything. So that's all good, man. Obviously, there's the regulars I've noticed from all the other streams, but there's been some people I haven't noticed. That's good. I've had 39 likes, which is cool. I've got 12 people watching still, which is absolutely crazy because I didn't even think I'd get probably like people popping in and out, in and out, in and out, and gone. But for people to stay for a little while, that's bang on, man. That's respect to everyone. Excuse me a second. Oh. Sorry, I just got fingered. I was meant to be cooking a chicken roast today. Took the dog out, did explore. Come back, got all that ready. So started uploading them videos and everything crashes. So I'm not having a chicken roast today. I have to keep up with the chocolate to keep my energy up. Nice one, Steve. Thank you very much, mate. I shouldn't be eating and drinking, but you're talking to me here and it's tough luck. Fire it up. Archie, come here. Up. Come up. Here. Come. No, here. Here, come on, up. Come on up. Here. Come on. Good boy. That's Pirate Dog. He hates cameras and he don't like being on them. And now he knows the treats are just sitting here right next to me. They won't leave. Oh, no, he is. He's going to go. Look, what's this? Archie. Look. There you are. Hey, shall we make the Pirate Dog famous? Yeah, I've got you. Urban already had you, but I've rung your bell. Decay, I've got you, and I think I rung your bell. Wait a minute, let me go and check. Yeah, I rung your bell. Ruben Gate Urbex needs a bit of love, people. He needs 6 people to get him up to 50. Please, just go and show him the love, even if you're not into that kind of thing. Let's get him up to 50 on this stream. That would be really nice. He looked like he's got some worthwhile stuff. Oh, you've been in the police station. Midlands police station. Is that one? Sheffield or Birmingham one? Abandoned convent children. I like that one. I like that. Yes, somebody go and smash Ribbon Decay and get him some more subs, please. Ricky Dove, yes, mate. I remember that, mate. Don't you, Rory? Looks like Manchester, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I had seen. Well, the dog's decided he wants to do stuff. Yeah, I had seen a few of them around. There's 2 police stations I've seen come up. Is that the one which it's about 10 stories high? And yeah, urban lad, yeah, cool, yeah. Always up for meetups, and I say, don't forget to find us on our Facebook page under the same name. We've got a group there as well, and the Facebook like page. Hit us up in a message and all that, and that way I can get hold of you on my personal Facebook, and we can sort things out. Wait a minute, I went to meet up in Manchester. Have you done Clayton Hospital and Northgate, Wakefield, urban lad? Hey. Right. Okay. Yep. I've seen videos on the net so far of both of them. One of them's the 10-story one, and then one of them's the red brick old building, if I remember rightly. It's got the oval entrance to it, the curved entrance, and the other one is 60s concrete block going up with concrete entrance and everything like that. We did the good one. Just much. The red brick one, yeah. It's Art Deco building. Small glass like entrances, doors at the side, and windows. Quite vertical, like, you know what I mean, like that. With the oval steps going up, and the metal bars and everything like that. Yeah, Art Deco building. Yep, I know that one. Do you know what? My neighbours next door, we got cardboard thin walls. They can probably hear everything I'm saying right now. Which I do apologise to them if they do. They're loud themselves, but I feel sorry for them. They're going to have to get used to these streams now. Poor lads and lasses. Yeah, we're a bit one. Yeah, good explore. Yeah. I say half my problem is I don't drive. A lot of my illnesses won't let me drive. I have to rely on other friends to help us out. You know what I mean? So it's all about where they can afford to get to. You know what I mean? Or where they want to get to at the time as well. So, but we've been contacted from some people around the country. We've also been offered to go and open up some nuclear bunkers as well. We've been given permission. They're actually pumping out now some bunkers up Newcastle way. We're going to see them. I've just been invited to go and do some stuff with them. They've told me some massive underground complexes, so I might try and go and bust them. No one's ever been in there, so it'll be good. We are everywhere. We don't forget. We don't forgive. All right, 11 people in the stream. That's cool. Still people here. Thank you very much. In some of the other streams, the chat goes so fast. So fast. Hey, we have the... Nicole Polsky, I will say this, yeah? Witamy, jak się masz dobrze? If you can hearing that correctly and understanding my pronunciations to you. Did I get it right? Witamy, jak się masz dobrze? Yep. Hello. How are you doing? And Dobje is good, if I remember. Nara. See you later. Shepche. Suppression. And a few other bits, you know what I mean? I do know some Polish and that. I understand it quite well. I've been to Poland. I went to Katowice to Mayday. So, yeah. I understand quite a lot of Eastern European languages, actually. I speak a little bit of it as well, but I understand a lot more of the languages than what I can actually speak. I went to Poland and they were talking to me, and for some reason I actually understood everything they were saying to me. It was the Polish friend what took us there. She was like, "How do you understand it all?" I went, "I don't know. I've never learned Polish. For some reason I can understand what they're saying to me in some of it. You know what I mean? Basics and stuff." Yeah, we're all good, thank you, Nicholas. It's been quite a long stream, actually. It's quite funny. I never expected it to be like this. Right, Wacky RC, big respect. Thank you for popping by. Lovely jubbly. Everybody, don't forget to go and give him a bit of love, support, and check him out. Yeah, everybody go and subscribe to Urban Lad. Make sure you subscribe. Right, wait a minute. Urban. Right, Ribbon Decay was on 44. Oh, there was something there again. Right, it's on 45 now. Please, somebody go and there must be 5 more of you what can go and give him a bit of love. Nicholas Polsky, for the exploring stuff, go and hit up Urban Lad Yorkshire and the Ribbon Decay Urbex. They need some more people on their pages, man. Great content as well. Sound as boys, just going up, it's going up, it's going up. Let's take that one off. Pardon me. Yep, Rhythm and Urban, you'll realise you'll get to meet all kinds of people in these streams. I have from the other streams, say dronies and all kinds of channels. Everybody tends to try and give everybody a bit of love, trying to get the numbers up, get the hours up, and everything like that. Get support. All right, how's that? Cool. Sound as mate, you still in Maxwell. I know what it's like. Spent many times. Have a good one. Big shout out from all of us at the crew. Right, everybody, just mingle amongst yourself for a minute while I go and put the kettle on. I'm doing the Roger bit, yeah, but I'm a cup of tea, coffee. Oh bloody hell! You can imagine how bad that would be. I'm bad enough as at a minute. If I had a coffee, I'd be bouncing off the roof and the ceiling, literally. I'll be back. Thank you, Hasdak, very much, mate. I'll tell you what, as way it is, we're probably going to do one Sunday night because we're all out at the weekend doing stuff. So we'll probably do a live stream Sunday night. Anytime after about 8ish, really, I should think, or maybe a little bit earlier, but just keep checking in on the Facebook and the YouTube channel to find out. Yeah, I've just really got to go and do this. It's Sonia's coffee because when she comes round, she's got a little bit of coffee jar. She'll kick your ass, mate. I'll let you fight Sonia for it. But yeah, mine's 2 sugars. Me too, I like coffee. You won't better, my boy. You get in today. Sorry, he wants loving, he does. Oh, ouch. Yeah, just wait for the kettle to boil and I'll be back in there. Urban, make you too. Right, let's check that one out. Urban was at 113. You're now at 114. Brilliant. I'd like to see that. Let's see if we can get you to your 50, Rhythm. Rhythm's still on 45. If there's anybody who hasn't got him, please go over and help the lad out. Or same Rhythm. It might even be a female. Man, female, whoever it is, go and help him out. But yeah, who would have thought this stream has now gone 3 hours? Oh my god. That is so shocking. Should we carry on, people? It's up to you, lot. I ain't got a problem. I ain't got nothing to do anyway, in one way. Well, I have, but I don't mind carrying on. Only thing I've got to do is reload up again today and hope they don't crash for a second time. No, he is a lad. Yeah. All right, cool. Is he a northern lad? I won't say the word. We get called southern softies and something like that, but we call people up that way. If you're on the east coast and it's north, and it's like, yeah, northern monkey. What you're saying? You think the monkeys were a spy coming off a ship? You what? Well, you're losing me, Callum. What's that, Jeff? Right, what's your Facebook page? Our Facebook page is exactly the same name, mate. Exactly the same name as us above. The Abandoned City Kamakuru Explorers. Right, kettle's done. Back in a sec. Ooh, oh, ouch, ouch. But bye, guys. Urban License has that. Yep. So as to the people what are off. What's Facebook? Oh, I got to that point, didn't I? Yep. Got that. Thanks. Got that. Got that. There's a lad. Better not. Right. Really. Time really flies when you on stream and enjoying yourself. Do you know what? Yes, Steve, I agree with it, mate. Well, say enjoying yourself, occupying your mind, isn't it, mate? Occupying your mind. Obviously, you work, Steve, so you got things to do. People think you know what it's like in this country. If you're ill, mate, then you're just a scrounger and all that, blah 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 blah. Oh, oh. That's the letters from how many God knows specialists dealing with some of my medical problems. What testify to the government that unfortunately this person is quite severely ill, even though he doesn't look like it, and could do him damage with just certain stuff. I lost all my careers and everything, my bar, the lot. Lost all my money, my savings, and everything being ill. So tough. You know what it's like. You get called scrounger in this country. Well, at the end of the day, tough. You know what I mean? If I could work, I would love to work. I used to do 2 or 3 jobs a day. I had my bouncing door team. I was on construction sites doing that. I had my bar. I used to MC at clubs. I used to dance on stage professionally. Yeah, I lost my life. So I ain't no scrounger. I paid him my money, and now I'm unfortunately taking it back off the state. But I joined the army, didn't stay. But no offence, I think I've got the right to claim what I'm claiming. And if I could go back to some sort of work to get some help back into it, I would do. I've asked them many a times. All they want to do is to take my money away from me. Really? Okay. Yeah, I say mine occupies my mind. I get into things. Half the time I spend a lot of time in pain. You see, so this is taking the pain away a little bit. When I say taking the pain away, helping me deal with what's going on. So yeah, it's 3 hours of streaming and that. It's like whoa. So I can see why some of you guys do it now. It gives you something to do and gets you connected to people and everything. You know what I mean? Stops you watching that bloody TV. Okay, that's now coming in late. I don't know why that is. Right, right. So what you all been up to today, man? I can't be the only one keep on chatting. You know what I mean? I must be chatting a load of boolarks. Obviously, some of you have been working. So what kind of jobs do some of you do? Steve, you're some sort of security guard, I'm guessing. Callum, you're a maintenance guy for a famous shopping stores in the UK. Steve, 4,000 hours is going to take 10 years, mate. You know what I mean? So I ain't holding out for nothing. You know what I mean? Don't mind doing this numbers thing where everyone gets up. That's quite good because it means more people get to see your videos and get to network with a lot more people, get to watch more videos and stuff like that. But do I really, really think I'm going to make money out of 1,000 people and 4,000 hours? So I'm a bit dumb, Steve. I don't understand how you make money off YouTube. What do they do? Do they give you money? I don't know how it all works. It confuses me. This monetized. What do they actually go? Right, here's a penny a video or something. I don't know, mate. You know what I mean, and this Patreon thing, I don't understand it. I don't understand none of it, mate. I don't understand none of it. I don't know. It sounds a bit stupid, but I don't. You know what I mean? But no, I could be on these things all the time because my history in my head's quite good. I've got some knowledge not many people would know about certain things. I've been privy to a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stories I could tell you about. I'm not in the army 22 secretive thing anymore, so my 22 years spent thing is gone. About what I know there, a lot of stuff about the stars. I know a lot of stuff about the famous stars and all that. I have to keep. Well, I don't mind telling you actually, because I don't have to keep it quiet. It's so long ago. You know what I mean? I've got so many stories, so many things I could do on these streams, but I don't want to take the mick too much because we've got other members of the crew, you see. So I don't want to think we're just doing this to, you know what I mean, be famous or anything, which is not. Don't worry. I actually do hate being in front of a camera. I'm usually behind it. I see. Right. I remember you said that the other night, and I remember me actually saying you might come in handy to us. You know what I mean? Where did you say you was based again? You did tell me, I think, the other day, Ricky. You work at 1%ers. Rock Club 1%ers. Cool. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to catch up with everything. I'm a HGV driver. Oh, urban lad, Yorkshire. Yep, brilliant, mate. We've definitely got to meet up. Do you have access to heavy goods vehicles at weekends, or can you like do you drive your own lorry, or do you work for a company? I used to have a mate that worked for a company, and he used to be able to borrow the Arctic lorries for when we wanted to put a band on back of the Arctic lorries at music festivals and stuff like that, or for moving things around at festivals. Um, wow, Steve. Oh, what? Bang on for you, mate. I hope it does. So I passed a few people your way. I hope it. Hope it. Oh, mate, all the best for you, mate. All the best for you. It's all you got to do now, mate. Is get on the bandwagon. Um, get on the bandwagon and do what I do and stuff I do for my raves and everything. I've done t-shirts, I've done pens and pencils, we've done CDs, tape packs, all sorts. You know what I mean? I'm very good at promoting and doing stuff like that. It's one job I was good at. You know what I mean? So yeah, get on the bandwagon, do stickers, do everything. You know what I mean? Things like that do work. Um, yes, that's right. You're in Hull, buddy. Right, that's right. I remember you said you was in Hull because I said I had a friend there called Chelsea Jones, an activist, what helps out the homeless and all that. You'll notice her. She's got tattoos and everything, dyed hair, hippie-ish type girl. So if you're ever in Hull and you see this girl protesting vegan stuff and fracking stuff or anything like that, known as the fracking fairies, and that's Chelsea Jones, and she's a real good girl. Sound as I work for a company, but they are into the advertising. Right, okay, seen. Yeah, cool. Uh, sorry, it's just a bit weird, isn't it, when you're looking at your camera and then you're looking away at the computer screen to have a look at all that. Well, I used to. I've worked for quite a lot. I've worked for Showforce. I've worked for Show Event. I've worked for Showsec. I've done quite a few things there. I've IKEA. I've been in the army, done things like that. Worked for quite a lot of famous construction companies and built a lot of motorways in this country, stuff like that. Built a few houses as well. Built a few industrial estates. Renovated a lot of old properties like 17th centuries, 18th centuries. Done a couple of mansion houses, some barn conversions, stuff like that. Made a lot of the pipes what go throughout the UK, extractor pipes of gas and electricity, stuff like that. So yeah, I've done a lot of stuff, me. There you go. Aerial Views and Histories UK for you guys at Pole, Urban Lad, DK. If you're that way, do you see that? On the 17th, if you can make it. That's the only problem because we're out this weekend. I ain't got no drivers to come on the 17th. But yeah, that's mainly engineering. Right, that's cool. Oh, that's cool, rapping, man. Yep. Flying Explores and live streams. For you guys that can make it, don't forget to meet Steve and Craigs and that there and all the other guys. And it was the channel. Let me have a read on. This is a big meet up in Sheffield with myself, Craigs, Angie, Lauren, Eagle. Yeah, Eagle's got a good channel, man. I looked at that. You know what I mean? Pixie's channel and Janet Pickering on the 17th. If you can make it, open invite. Yep, bang on. Mainly engineering, flying explores, flying. Cool. Drone flying, mate. A lot of these do drone flying, Rapid Man. Yeah, some of the guys in the chat do drone flying with explores and everything. Steve, aerial histories, yeah, he's into all that. Been looking into it. Yeah, get it. If you can afford it, Rapid Man, get a drone before the laws change. Because obviously the Heathrow stuff and all the stuff going on around the world with drones, give it a year or two, mate, and they're going to stop everybody from having them. It's going to be government use, if you ask me. I think they're trying to crack down on the whole thing and they're using distractions and load of BS to either buy airports and sell airports and do dodgy stuff. And I reckon they'll take it away from the public soon. Yeah, Rapid Man, if you do need to know anything, Aerial Views and Histories UK, he's your man. Yes, that's right, mate. If I still no evidence of drones, we all know it weren't, mate. We all know it was to hide what Miss May was doing and hide the dodgy deal that the place was sold for half of its cost. But hey, who believes the conspiracy theorists? I know. Oh, I can actually drink this in front of you. I just have to cover up the make. This my sister got me this from somewhere in America, a theme park, and I've had this over 10 years. And this is the person before this what used to break his cups all the time. This is quite a thick one, and I've had it for over 10 years. Rosie, Annie, baby, me little sister, and Ricky, boyfriend at the time, my landlord's son, who bought it for me. 10 years down the line, I'm still drinking out of it. It's the only one I like to drink out of as well. Get very attached to things, I do. Until I smash them up now. It was all set up to force drone... Yes, mate, to force the drone laws and to basically try and bring it out of the public domain so the government could do like they do with everything, put major taxes on everything. Someone told me once, as soon as people like something, as soon as people want something, that's when it will get taxed. It's when people don't want it, they won't tax it. The only things they tax is what people are interested in. And it's bloody right, mate. Download the Nats. Someone was on about that in one of Roger's streams, I think, the other night. The Natstrome Assistant app for you for your phone, and it up to date, no fly zones and caution areas. Yeah, caution areas. Bloody things. It's the idiots what mess it up for you guys. Oh right, wait a minute. It was the government, weren't it? They were the idiots. I am still here. Just took my email in. Saying that's Nicholas, man. It's cool. I don't mind if people jump in or out, mate. You know what I mean? It's all about whatever happens, man. It's all about peace, love, and unity. All about spreading the love, mate. As I say, some of you, I don't know if you can see it. I've got a bit of a beard. That bloody chat's come up there now. I can't even see it. I've got extensive sort of zigzagging going all the way through here, all the way around there, all the way around there, and some bits all around here and everything. Yeah, I had to. I'm very lucky to be alive. I died and had a severe attack against me. This is after a lot of reconstructive surgery. I used to be like that one, I can't move, and because they slowed me all up. Yeah, this whole thing was left as a tricking strand, and if that single bit had gone, I would have lost this side of the face. I don't have Instagram, Urban Lad, Yorkshire. Well, I don't have Instagram. I don't have Twitter or anything like that. Steve will tell you. I've only just started using a smartphone, hence the reason we're doing these streams, and I've got a camera to do it with. I was trying to ask Steve a couple of days ago or something like that. I was like, picking his brains, and he was like, "It's what it is. You need this camera and that mic." And I was like, "Oh God, I hate using things like that on my computer." And I was fiddling about with this and realised you can do it for this, but I don't know how to join somebody's live stream and be a panel on this. Nicholas, I don't think. I think is what he said. I don't. No, our reviews and history does not have an Instagram. It's the same as me. It might be something we might have to look into, though, Steve. CB radio. I still want one, Ricky. I still want one, mate. There's still there's still a what do you call it? A community. I used to do it when I was younger. Moon something was my handle. But yeah, I still want the CB and VHF radio systems, mate. You know what I mean? They can all when the old, you know, the ones without the digital chips and everything, and then the ones that will work after a nuclear war. Yeah, I was using a 10-year-old phone up until about a month ago. That's my thing. Camper caravan. Oh, see, this is cool, guys. You get to learn new stuff. I definitely got to get CB radio then, didn't I? And I have to get a thunder pole and everything, or like attach it to sort of major mass so I can get hold of all of you guys. I'll definitely have to look into getting CB then as well. Rapid. Is that your Instagram, Urban Lad? The one what says join me on Messenger. Oh, Messenger. That's yeah, that's another thing I'm a bit weary of. It keeps coming up Facebook. I bloody hate the bloody things. But there you go. That's some information for you, peeps. What he's put up. And then I'm gonna have to go shopping, ain't I, Rapid Man, and see what you got. Get them cheap these days. Okay, rightio. Probably get them even cheaper now that Maplin's shut down. The only people that had them sort of things, like all the old bits and everything used to need from them. I just sent you a message on there, Urban Lad. Right, there you go. Is that for your meetup? Hopefully, Steve. So yeah, meet them up and right. Let me go and check see if anything was happened on these. No, 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 it didn't. Oh well. Well, I was hoping trying to get you lads up some more subs on there, but obviously with not many people in the stream, that's not going to happen much. But I am shocked around about 14, 15 people came in. That's all cool. There must be another stream on somewhere. Yeah, we was when we was teenagers. We used to CBs and everything. It was commonplace in our day, though. You know what I mean? Uh, to know people had them. Okay, right. Okay, soon. Off a Facebook site. Oh, mate. CBs without the digital chips. See any CB with a digital chip in it, it's not going to survive after that. You know what I mean? You because anybody can EPM you. If no EPM, it'd be all right. But yeah, I want the old ones, the ones with no digital chips in them. Rapid. Wow, that's the time there then. Wow. Right, I've now got 3 notifications on here. Let's have a look. Right, that explains it. There's a few people started up stream, so it explains why loads jumped out. But that's all cool. Passion, right, okay, right. Yeah. At least it gives me something to do probably after after this live stream and all that. Mine's a Cobra. That's what my I think that's what my brother had. Was a Cobra. Old school radios. Old school radios. Yeah, yeah. Right, I've got handheld radios in the house here somewhere. I take them out for when we're doing exploring for the team to have them in case we wander off and get into a pit when somebody gets hurt and they just sort of laugh at me. But it's there for their safety. You know what I mean? If one of them falls down the hole, at least they can radio me on there saying, "All right, mate, help me, get me help," or something. But yeah, I buy radios for things like that. Portable radios. 446 hertz. Okay, right, eh? I'm not sure what we got here. Right, Urban Lad, cool. You have a good day at work and everything like that, mate. Thank you very much for dropping by. You got any mates in that? Don't forget them to head them our way to this YouTube page and to the Facebook page. Hit the likes, smash the like buttons, do all that. Hit the bell. Ask them to come and sub to us and everything like that. Share and all that jazz and everything like that. Well, I guess would say. We shout out to you guys. You guys are sound. But yeah, that'd be wicked. Thank you very much. And you have a good day. And may all your dreams come true. Yeah, Steve, I noticed that. Yep. I don't mind, mate. I don't mind. I say it's the first proper stream we started tonight. You know what I mean? And then to have like I think it was up to about 14, 15 people drop in at any one time. That was okay. Obviously, some people here have got double counts and smashed that like button for me, but that's all cool. That's 39 likes I got there. Excellent. I wasn't expecting what? Well, I was expecting one. That would have probably been me. Right, let's have a look. Good night, Urban Lad Yorkshire. So, Nicholas, if I'm right, then it's 12 o'clock in Poland, or coming up to 1 o'clock. No, it'd be 12 o'clock, 12 a.m. coming up to 10 to 12, something like that. Excellent, nice one. And remind me to do the same to you on the next live streams because with all this head bashing stuff, I do forget. So yeah, thanks for the shout out on that. And you're in France. Oh right, okay, Nicholas. Okay, I'll say something in a minute there. No worries, I'll give you a shout out on the next video. Yes, search. Well, brilliant, nice one. And I'll try and do the same for you guys. I've got to try and write names down for people for shout outs. Right, Nicholas. Yeah, sorry, mate. I do apologise. You're in France. It's just it was the Polski bit what got me. Bonjour, and sorry for the latest person what's been killed in the yellow vests. That poor fireman what got shot in the back of the head as well. I just hope you guys win, man. And Macaroon, you evil man. Yep. Okay. Yep, that would be right because you're just an hour ahead of us. Yep. Nicole Polsky. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's all cool. Yeah, everyone's gonna get the shout outs in the videos. That's good. Good on you all for networking like that. Someone else popped in. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. So, how's that yellow vest affecting you then? Are you still be able to get to work and do everything you need to do? Because I heard they're blocking all kinds of things. Well, actually, I know they're blocking all kinds of things because I have the yellow vest live streams on all the time where they're letting people through the tolls free and they're blocking up the roundabouts and blocking Amazon and the fuel depots and the airports and the like. Don't forget, people. Non-violent Extinction Rebellion. Save Mother Earth. And don't forget. eat your lunch and make some trouble. Right, and also don't forget we will be giving away some stuff in the future. You know what I mean? All kinds of things. And literally, me and I have got all kinds of things. Survival kit, everything, all kinds of stuff. Crazy stuff. Whole house full of it. Got drawers full of it as well. Jewellery, everything. All stuff sometimes to give away. Mad people, because we'll ring the bell. Zippos and all sorts. Better not give you them, eh? Probably going to get done for copyright now, but oops. Oh well, shouldn't have done that really, but there you go. We'll see what they say. Ruben Decay, I'm back. Hello, mate. I didn't realise you'd gone. Your mate's disappeared to go to bed to get some work. Do you know, I've got tons of Zippos, man. I've gone through tons of them in my life, and I've even been brought a few for like Christmas and birthday presents and stuff like that. Don't use them. Don't use them. I only used them when I was in the army. Good night, guys. Take care. Thank you very much, Urban Lad. Same back to you, mate. Yeah, I could literally go to the shelf over there now and just pick them up. And, yeah, loads of them hang about there. So I've actually got about I've got about 50 of them, all on the card still in the display cards, ready for sale. I'm not sure if them ones are actually Zippo. There might be a cheaper make. So the way I'm looking at it in here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got quite a few, which is unusual for these streams, English people on a stream. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man, Dread. Oh, can't believe it's gone. So, Steve, what do you reckon then? Best times for doing the old live streams, especially because obviously I don't want to be clashing with some of the guys. You know what I mean? What we on the streams already going. I don't want to sort of clash and take away their people or anything like that. But no, I'm definitely going to do one Sunday when we come back from an explore, because I'll have the bonus that we've got the whole crew here without because it's spread about, you know what I mean, the country and stuff. So that'd be good to do one straight after that, or when we're all back here. Haunted Explore. Yeah, Steve. Funny enough, I'm getting notifications. There is now 1, 2. There's 3 live streams going on right at the minute of the people we know. So yeah. Oh, right. So the right a minute. So English guys, Steve's obviously probably on another channel at the minute. He'll pop back in when he sees it. Ribbon Decay around 9 PM. You reckon to do live streams, eh? And then anyone else has an input, you're more than welcome to tell me. If you're in another stream, don't worry, I don't mind. I do that sometimes, keep popping into both of them. Right, okay, Steve, yeah, that's understandable, but yeah. But you're like me, mate, you can talk as well, can't you? Oh, can you imagine this two together? We're not going to get a word in edgeways, we're going to hate each other. Or the other lot are just going to do this two and go, thank God, we can leave them two, keep them that room, why is lot can go and do stuff. Oh, what we like. Oh no! Did I get that on camera? I've done it. Oh man! Oh, they're probably gonna stop my account now. Oh well. Right, Steve. These live stream, does it actually count for anything? Is this bloody hour? These hour things? Does it actually? They can't count towards your 4,000 playtime, can it? Oh, beef stew and dumpling in the oven. Oh, Mapping man, why'd you have to say that, man? I've got a chicken sitting in there, and I'm known to cook roast sometimes at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning if I can't sleep. Yeah, but Rapid Man, if you go to a fuel depot, do you know the warehousing? They've been rammed in, mate. The whole when you go back there, the place is terrible, mate. It's been totally stripped apart. Right. So that explains why everyone's jumping on live streams and that. And that way we're finding a lot of people we jump into live streams, so we're all doing live streams out now. Right, that's brilliant, that's good. That's everyone helping each other. That's good. I need to jump into more live streams then, don't I, to help everyone else's playtime out. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah. From a lad called Adam, what put him up? Quite a long name, Adam Von blah 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 blah. If that's so, yeah, we're in contact with him. He's actually held some video footage back because it shows and stuff. And if that's gets well, you know what I mean. He's a good lad. He's held a bit of. The site's been resecured because someone ram raided it and everything. Rick Thomas, so it's been hit again. Okay, right, cool. Right, so that means more people have been on there since 2 weeks ago, then, or last week, 2 weeks ago. Got him. Yeah, it's going to be totally trashed. Well, now that is. I think we're about the only people that found the entrance, the lift to the underground bunker system that goes to the tunnels, but it's flooded out. There's no way of ever getting in that, mate. Well, obviously, a pump out. I reckon there's going to be like hundreds of thousands of gallons of water for how many miles that goes. Yes, mate. Yeah, that's right. We went there, and the cable thieves have been in. All the metal grates, what are covering all the deep ponds and everything, they're all gone. All the cables are gone. You can see where the ram raided through the fence, the ram raided the factories and everything. Been flooded years now. Yeah, we sent Richie in his pants the other day. Funny enough, we sent him into the electricity sub room. The electricity sub room's open. The lift doors are right at the side of it, and the other door that will lead off to get down to the steps to the tunnels. It's locked. You can't get in that whatsoever. But if you did, you would need definitely scuba diving gear to get into that. That would go for about 2 or 3 miles. One little stream I did is now nearly at 1K views, only 20%. Oh. That's nice to know, Steve, man. Thank you very much, man. I like Steve. He's happy to help, man. He hasn't got no, you know what I mean. He isn't bloody stuck up. And I do like people what ain't stuck up their own jacksy, which I get accused of all the time, but or ignorance or anything like that. But that's all I say is you get treated the way you treat me. I ain't as dumb as some of you, my friends, think I am. I let a lot slip, and I know more than what you think I know. You know what I mean? I act dumb sometimes to see where you lot will lead me and how you would treat me. And I've caught enough of you out. We Ribbon DK Books. We did a lovely old hall permission visit, and the kids had got in and thrown paint all over the pictures and the walls. Discussion balls. That was at mansion, right? Okay, I might have seen that as well. A lovely old mansion, loads of furniture, paneling, pictures all on the walls. Yeah, and someone's come in and trashed it. I think I might have seen that. That was not long ago, actually. Thunderbird 6, hello. Oh, good day, mate. Hope you're well. Hope it's good guns. Yep, Rhythm Decay, right. Yeah, I see that long ago, mate. I was actually livid. I was livid because the curtains, the carpets, the floor, the panelling, somebody's family portraits, you know what I mean, from the 18th century and everything, all destroyed, man. Horton Grange. I tried Horton Grange. It's all now got metal fencing around. That was 28 days later site, weren't it? That was where they filmed some of that. Horton Grange has now got a Wootton Hole. That's the one. Wootton Grange has now got security on it. Brand new fencing all the way around. We went there. We pulled up. Right in front of us was security, so we had to turn around and get out. Yeah, cool. Same as actually. I need one of them. So I'll be back in a bit, people. I've just got to go to toilet. Oh, can't get done. There's no brand name on it. Oh, I shouldn't be doing these, but I'm gonna smash the back doors out of these. Yeah, Horton Grange, mate. Oh, I so want to get in there, but we've done that in the late 90s. Security showed us around for a case of beer. Right, do you know what? I was thinking probably doing that down there, but the team what seems to be there at the minute seems to be a bit grumpy. Look, oh no, blimey, bleeding again. Yeah, but yeah, I might try and go and give them some cash, see if we can get in there. Bribery works a lot, mate. It's got me into a lot of places. Or bribery because I know something about something, and that's got me onto a lot of sites as well. When they've asked me just to keep certain parts quiet. Right, okay, yeah. Too many people going now. I was going to go around the back, down near the Riverway. One of the old roads, the old lanes that used to run there. When I was in the private estate, we couldn't take the van round there. It was a really short road, and we'd have been seen and would have been grassed up. So, yeah. I don't think I do. I'm trying to think the one in Liverpool you're on about, actually. Right, that's the way it used to go. Do you know what? I always thought that was the best way. It's a bit less, a little bit less noticeable there. Now, I suppose if you go into the field next door, which they're going to build the new houses on, like they're doing across the road, you're a bit open there. So yeah, I might go back there and try it though. Rapid, especially the very famous one. Right, let's have a look at this. That's happening more and more, especially in Liverpool. Most sector will show. Reply. Do you know what? I've actually noticed that now. Yeah, some people show you around for a price, but well, me, which really changed then, didn't it? But, and here's the big but. At some point, then bosses are going to realise all these videos and photographs are on the pages and on YouTube, and then you're going to have to get like horrible security. You know what I mean? Busting security. People want you done for aggravated trespass so they can get you a criminal record. That's the best way I used to go back of the manor house. That's the one. Yep. Right, a synagogue. Right, okay. Yep. Cameras and sensors, yeah. That's how we got caught the other day on Meeple, the Adventure Centre. We was there for about 45 minutes and everything, got round, filmed a lot of stuff, and then security just popped up and we got chatting. He was a good lad, let us carry on finishing off filming and that, and then walked us off. And I said to him, how did you know we're here? Somebody passing by tell you, or you seen a car driving past or anything like that? And he goes, no, look over there. And I was like, oh, yeah, they had security. Like to get in the woods and stuff, you like on the trees, uh, the wildlife cameras, the covert cameras, and everything. You know what I mean? Like they tried to catch fly tippers with. They had them on site. So yeah, that's how they caught us. Thunderbird 6, hello, how you doing? Just popped in to smash your like button and catch you later. Thank you very much, Thunderbird 6. I do understand if you're in the other streams, I will be joining them like other people around about 12. I will tell you the story about the place when I meet. Yeah, cool, brilliant. Yeah. Let us know, mate. Yeah. So if I remember right, that is where the contamination, the animal release scene was filmed for 28 Days Later movie. Dodgy place. Yeah, the animal testing and everything what went there. Yeah. Just imagine if only that got out, how close it was to some very big towns around that way. Cool, man. Cool. 8 people in. That's cool. Either I'm talking to some of you to sleep, or some of you are in other streams, or some of you are just being very quiet and listening to this weird, strange man from England on this old YouTube thingy. This newfangled technology, as he would say, Reet. No, mate, no. I want to do Chernobyl, obviously. You know what I mean? I might go there, get a bit of radiation on me, and turn normal again. You know what I mean? Mutate back to normal. But yeah, so it would be like to do a bucket list, but that's if my health holds out and I'm not in a wheelchair by then. Yeah, I've been told not to go on one of them stupid little tours they do in the daytime. You get 2 or 3 hours, and then you have to get off site because of the levels of radiation and everything. Yeah, definitely not. Pripyat, the town which they evacuated. Pripyat's a quite big town. It was the most advanced technology town that Russia had at the time. You know what I mean? The schools were brilliant. Their youth clubs were brilliant. Their athletics were brilliant. They had stuff in that town there that none of Russia had at the time, because obviously they were all scientists and everything like that. It was like a model sort of city, really. Briber Guild. What? Brider Guild. Where's that one? Right, Germany. Brider Garter. Well, I'm going well blind. I can't believe someone's coming. Oh, that'd be oh yeah. That'd be Thunderbird 6 must have come in and smashed the bell to get us up to 40. Thank you very much. Enough respect going out to you. So did you do that on a tour, or did you do the staying yourself at your own risk thing? Because I didn't think they just let people roam on their own and let people stay. Yeah, doing the tour, right? Okay. Yeah, so I think it's illegal, isn't it, to be there on your own? Right, okay. There is actually Urbex. Is that who you did it with? There is actually Urbex. Right, okay. Oh, right, I get you. There is actually right. Go into on their own accord. Right, okay. Pay them and then let you do what you like. Rapid. Okay, right. Yeah. There you go. That's good, isn't it? But come on, what do you reckon, guys? Radiation and all that. So if that place was 1987 or something like that, if I remember rightly, I was a teenager at the time. Remember it happening. I remember them all going on about how the cloud would spread over to Europe and we'd all be contaminated. The sheep would eat the grass and we'd all be dead by 20 years and all that blah blah. We'd all be mutated with two heads and three arms and a big. Oh no, sorry, that didn't happen, did it? No. Anyway, but yeah, what do you reckon with the old radiation? All right, Steve, mate. How's the other streams doing? I've seen a few of them pop up. Yeah, but if caught, it's a bad stink in a Ukraine cell and caught a few times. Well, the Ukrainians actually hate us at the minute for all the stuff what's going on over there, for not supporting them against the Donbass region and everything like that. And there's some real bad stuff going on there. But maybe, I don't know, maybe they're too worried now about the Russians invading them than to give the English too much hassle because, yeah, Chernobyl, that's right, Pripyat and everything, Steve. So yeah, and not only that, I suppose if they did kick off, if I went there, mate, I'll go to war with them. I'll jump on the Donbass side and go, "Come on, rebels, let's take Ukraine." But there you go. So Ukraine was the first place that you're going to really think I'm crazy now. Was the first place that time travel was used for an army situation in the Brody entrapment. And that entrapment only happened because somebody went back in time, changed a bit of history, so it worked out that they won. It's a German Second World War thing. It's called the Brody entrapment. Right, okay, yep. Let's say, because it doesn't take a lot of radiation, mate, to start mutating your body from real radiation. You know what I mean? If anyone has had a lot of X-rays, you sometimes get told on your X-rays that they've got to be careful because you have too many X-rays, it can actually mutate you. Right, okay. Yeah. I know, like Fukushima went off and everything like that. There's animals and that there still happily, you know what I mean, living lives, giving good babies. And there's a few people who went back to Fukushima in Japan, and there's still people living there. Even though they say it's a forbidden zone and that, there ain't. There's people back there. They're still living there. And in Chernobyl itself, Pripyat, there actually are people who never left and never went. You know what I mean? They stayed there all their lives and they still live in Chernobyl, Pripyat. And look at them, there's nothing wrong with them. And they're old, they got to their old age and they're still fit and going. But them Russians are quite fit. Yeah, Steve, I know about Fukushima, about everything leaking into the grounds and the soils and everything like that, and it continuously going into the water. How they haven't capped it, how the next reactor is starting to melt into the earth again, and how that first reactor, how it started melting, going right down deep into the earth. Yeah, I know there. I know we've actually. I know. Yeah, it's mutated sharks and everything, mate. It's starting to have a big effect on the east coast of America, where the Fukushima the water flows and that get to. Right, okay, yep. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's the same as Fukushima. You know what I mean? And places in America in the desert where they did these nuclear tests and everything like that, they're thriving. I can't understand it. You know what I mean? But anyway, just to let you know, they can clean nuclear radiation sites up now. They've had this technology for a long time. They just don't do it. But they did it in Area 51. Come on, guys. Area 51 was a nuke area. Loads of nukes let off, and they got a base there. How did they clean the nuclear radiation up? Because they knew about it. They know how to clean it up. Salmon, shark, yep, pollutions have been hit bad. Yep, I've seen the mutations, mate. Yep, I know. Yep. I would avoid any fish from the Pacific. Yeah, you're right there, mate. That's true. Also, they're building warehouses out there, massive warehouses near Fukushima, and everyone's like, "What's this warehouses for?" Go and have a look around it. The earth they've dug up, yeah, they've got miles and miles of earth, and it's just been stacked in like hay bale, plastic bag type things, big hay bale things like that, and they're just sticking everywhere, and it's like, You know what I mean? You grow something in that, you'll have like three-legged carrots, and they'll be talking to you. Keep trying to send in robots, but yes, that's right. Yeah, the robots melted, didn't it? The actual robot melted. Yeah. All right, Steve. This is where I'm going to grass you up a little bit. You're a conspiracy theorist, just the same as me, and you love it. It's interesting stuff, though, Steve, isn't it? Yep, that's right. Yep, the U-2 spy plane. Like I said to you last time, Rapid, people don't understand that the Blackbird pulled in a few times out of Alconbury, and then they had the B-2 bomber and F-17 stealth that used to fly from there regularly. At night time, sometimes used to see the F-17 stealth fly up. I see Blackbird land once. I think that was when it was coming in for one of the air shows. Not sure if I see the U-2. I used to look quite plenty of times. But that's quite a hard plane to spot because they only used to go up at certain points of night. With you living there, yeah, you got a bit more eyesight to me. I obviously I was Peterborough, so it's quite far away, and you get to see when you're driving past. Did you see the UFO in 1997 over the base? The one what flashed out all the lights, the beams of lights, and everything. It's hung around Alconbury Village, shot over a base and everything. Made a wicked display. Quite a few people I know saw it, but it's never been reported as a UFO incident. And the F1111, yep, that's it. Sorry, mate. I sometimes get my information jobbled up. You know what I mean? Modelled and mixed up together. Sometimes I need to split it and correct each one for each one, but it's all in here. Yeah, my head's like a Google. When I got on the computer, said to me, "You need to get on the computer." And why is that? I said, "Your head is Google." You know what I mean? You generally know something about everything, little bits or big bits or something like that. But it's always trying to correct them in the right ways. No, sorry, mate. I haven't done that one. Love the place. I don't even know where that one is, actually, to tell you the truth. 9 of them. Wow. Rapid. Wow. Wow. I know this goes out to area views, Steve. I know in California last year and within the last year, they used to have in California. They have pilots who jump out of the planes and stuff. People in certain cities and certain parts of the deserts and that, and they also think they're seeing aliens and everything. Because the form, and no, all it is the skydivers with lights and everything on the back of their feet or flares and everything. And they do this for shows and stuff. Sometimes they just do it to freak people out, make think that there's UFOs there. But say last year or something like that, there was a drone thing. There was like thousands of them put up little drones with little lights and made formations in the air and read words and patterns, and everyone's freaking out thinking like, oh no, we're being invaded, the aliens are there. No, it was just a load of dronies freaking everyone out. Preston, okay, right, nice one. No, it's getting so at the minute it's hard to get up a bit further up north until the boys and girls are willing to travel that far, and we've all got a bit of spare cash for petrols and money and stuff. Life's hard. Everyone's got bills and everything to pay. Pardon me. Coming up to 4 hours, I am absolutely shocked. I cannot believe it. You know what, guys? You've all given me something to do tonight. You're giving me less pain. Normally, I'd be by now. I'd be like, oh. You took my mind off it, so it has been a good stream, man. Thank you so much. Right, Ribbon, Decay, cool. Thank you for dropping by and everything like that. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, smash the bell, come and see us on the Facebook pages and everything like that. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow and for the rest of your life. Stephen Gear, I've watched loads of his stuff, mate. Yeah, I'm a bit sort of Izzy Lee Harvey Oswald, because every year it's like disclosure, 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 like the serious disclosure, the one he brought out about that. By 1818, you're going to be told everything. Dr. Stephen Gear, you're full of it, mate. You're full of it and don't know anything, really. You think you know little bits. All you know is the bits they've fed you to make you think you know. But at the end of the day, they're keeping you in the dark, old boy, and you're just trying to make money for the last 10 years out of the same old bullshit, 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 bullshit. I'm sorry if I swore, people. I do apologise. And YouTube, if you want to tell me off. Hello, walking into the unknown with Jay. Welcome back, mate. I didn't even expect to be going this long, mate. It's just ended up carrying on. You know what I mean? Bent Waters, yes, and Woodbridge, yes. Rapid Man, the SES have just come out now and claimed that was them messing about, trying to get the Americans back for something they did. Yet again, good cover story. It's actually been now declassified in the secret files, and the SS said they did it. You know what I mean? But we'll wait to see. You know what they're like. There's always a cover story or another cover story or distraction story or diversion story. Did you ever hear of a UFO incident at RAF Bennock in the 80s, walking alone with Jay? Tells up. Nope, I didn't know about that one. Just to wind up. Yeah, they say it was just a wind up. Yeah, you know what I mean? So why did one of the guys get binary code when he touched it? Why did one of the guards get binary code go into his head for the rest of his life sleeping? And then every time he's woken up, he closed his eye one day and decided to write all these ones and zeros down, that he was getting these messages in his head. A code breaker got it, looked at it and went, "You've been getting messages, mate." And he goes, "There's no way this could be, you know what I mean? You could have worked this out." He goes, "This is advanced programming and binary code." So, yeah, a bit strange. Yeah, I watch all Steve. I watch all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Stephen Gear, the woman, Linda Horton Howe. I listen to messages from Andromeda. Phil Schneider, Commander Valiant 4. Loads, mate, loads. I can go well into it. I've had years of being ill and not being able to sleep and looking at the knowledge I thought I knew in my head. Lots of weird stuff going on at Leak. Yep, I do expect there's lots. Whenever there's American base, like Mildenhall when it was open, I think Mildenhall shut now? I think it is. Any American base with certain strategic stuff on them, there will be some heavy stuff going on there. Yeah, they do like hiding some of their stuff all around the world. You know what I mean? Not everything gets tested in the States. Sometimes it's right in front of your face and you don't know about it. Why? I should be looking like that, but for some reason I'm doing the old granddad. Look. Well, right, Steve. The only problem is me being able to work out how to get onto that. You know what I mean, and how to do it. That is going to be so bloody hard. I know you said you sent me a message somewhere. I haven't even gone back to my Facebook yet to even look, because it takes ages to. God damn it! I'm gonna get that horse. I'm gonna make it run all the way down the street. Right. Yes, it's just too small. It's too small? Too slow. Hello. Look. There's your phones. They're not. They've been waiting for you, not me, mate. Come on. Look. Ah. Oh, get stiff. Come here, boy. Come and see some of your fans. Do you want one of these? No, you got. Don't want you on the. Come up. Up. Here. Here. Archie. Come on, up. What's this? Come on. Here. Come on, good boy. There you go. Look at the handsome man. Oh, I can't. I've got to remember these copyright things, haven't I? Right. Look. I can't see because people. Well, actually, we're on the wrong page, mate. I just thought my thing had gone. We're on the wrong page. There you go, mate. Have that. That's it. The Skype account. That was the one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up all that. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. All this modern technology, like it is. Oh, good boy. Eat pirate dog. So, Chelsea Jones, the girl from Hull I was on about earlier on. Mum was doing the squatting to give homeless people somewhere to live and that. You know what I mean? When we took the buildings, she brought my dog that pirate dog, activist dog. Right, Molesworth. Yeah, Molesworth. I want to get in Molesworth. I know what's underneath Molesworth. Yeah, Mildenhall are staying open now. Right, okay. Molesworth is right. From what I've been told, Molesworth is meant to have a public right of way right through the middle of it. They can never ever get rid of. So I'm gonna have to check this out. Apparently, you can use it, but you have to have a guard follow you through. And that came from somebody who was ex-military as well. So whether the right of way is still there, it was with Captain Fella, an exchange pilot. I'm not sure if he. Right, sure if he was Canadian or from the USA. Binbrook, that would have been Canadian then, wouldn't it? That wouldn't have been USA, mate. Don't think Binbrook ever was a USA. Not even in the Second World War, was it? Yeah, Steve, I'm gonna have to chat to you on Facebook, and I'm gonna have to give you a ring as well to get in my head. Send me on my personal Facebook. You have to send me over a number or something, or I'll send you over my mobile, and we'll have to chat that way. Try and get that sorted. Under NATO Navy apparently. Okay, so I don't think that would have been Americans then. Yeah, Canadians. Um, oh no, Molesworth is NATO, and it's heavy USA presence. It's all the spy place, Molesworth, isn't it? Huge bunker there though, huge massive bunker. Yeah, if you go on Google Maps, you'll see it's like bigger than an actual base. There's no runway on it anymore. From a QRA. Oh, that's nice to know, Jay. Sound as. Right, was scrambled to intercept a blip on a radar from the QRA. When he arrived at this destination, he encountered a bright white light. Okay, cool. It's nice to know, Jay, man. I am working on the RAF Gox Hill history video real soon, followed by RAF Grimsby history video. I love British military history. Yeah, mate, same here, mate. Same here. I've been on so many bases. With the army cadets, I spent a long time in army cadets. You're meant to join when you're 13, but they let me in for 11 because I just pestered them. So they just let me come on weekend detachment camps with the actual detachment, but I weren't allowed to go away with the battalions because it was like you shouldn't be here. Yeah, but from the age 11 to the age 18, I was in army cadets. Got to 17, we became TA Army Cadet attached, which means we had the same rights as the army. We went out with them at weekends, practically every weekend and everything, and we're treated like proper soldiers, everything like that. Proper weapons, live firing missiles, all that kind of things, mortars, brilliant, a lot. And yeah, so I've been on a lot of army bases, hence the reason I know a lot of places, mate. You know what I mean? My base, the base I stayed on, was actually Full Metal Jacket movie. When you watch that, for the people who want to go back and watch it, when they're running around the camp and they're singing the songs and that, the way you'll find out it's not filmed in America, look at the road sign. It tells you on the floor. It's on the wrong side, the markings. But yeah, you go past my old dorm and everything, where they slept in Full Metal Jacket, in that dorm you see. In them days, that was actually the canteen, because actually the Royal Anglin's base, that was the Queen's Division. That was Area of Views and Histories, hello. Um, that was actually the canteen then. In my days, 20 something years later, it was all transformed to be lecture theatres. But yeah, Basimore Barracks is where Full Metal Jacket was made. It was also filmed in the Docklands and Leavesden Studio, all in the UK. None of it was filmed anywhere abroad. None in Vietnam, none in America. Just trying to catch up again with this. Joint Nation Forces, that's where they kept nukes. Right, yep, rapid. Yeah, you'll always find UFOs over anywhere where there are nukes kept. Sometimes they turn the nukes on and off as they want. His jet was engulfed in a white light. I've heard that before, you know. Yeah, yeah, they take the power off. They turn all powers off, and yeah, that was explained that his aircraft went into the water. Some aircrafts have actually disappeared and never been seen again. Apparently, they're meant to be on other planets. You know how I do it? A mixture of ground and spoken. Yeah, that's all good. Appears. Which on Wheels? How you doing, sweetie? Hope you're well. Basenbourne, yeah, Right, here's another little thing about Basenbourne Barracks. Basenbourne Barracks is where the right. Some of you will know the movie, but I've actually met one of them. The movie Memphis Belle, the famous American bomber B-17, what completed 25 missions, and that was very rare. It was actually originally around about 30 missions or 35 missions that the bomber command set them, and then they could go home after all them. You know what I mean? But it didn't really happen, so they put it down to 25. But the Memphis Belle crew, Captain Bob Morgan of the Memphis Belle crew, the 13th of May 1993, Basenbourne Barracks. They did not fly from Basenbourne Barracks. They flew from Steeple Morden airfield, but they were billeted at Basenbourne Barracks in the officers' marriage quarters, which are quite nice, houses and all that. Anyway, I was there. I would say Guard of Honour in one way, because for Guard of Honour I should have been dressed up in good uniform or something like that. I knew they was coming. I pestered the. I used to do the main gate machine gun pointing at front of the guard house and do the searches and everything like that. I pestered my corporals, oh, please, commander and everything or whatever. And I didn't think I was getting it. The day the bus turned up and everything like that, I got called over to the guard house. They said, "Can you sign this lot in?" I was like, "Yeah, okay, cool, wicked." And they looked at me and I said, "Right, I better go back and get on the search gate." And they went, "Oh, you can't do that." I mean, why is that? To cut a long story short, they turned and said, "You're showing around the Memphis Belle crew today and families and stuff like that. We know you really like it. We know you're leaving the army soon, and you know what I mean. You're a real good lad. We like you, and spend a day with the Memphis Belle crew." Wow, the stories I heard is unbelievable. You know what I mean? And somewhere in the Basenbourne Museum, there'll be a picture of me, or somewhere in this world, there's pictures of me and Captain Bob Morgan and that. So, yeah, amazing, Basenbourne. Um, Well, sorry, guys, I'm just going to catch up again with this. Are you on the Sunday panel, mate? It is on too with Craig, Centroid, and maybe others. Right, I'm just catching up with the chat. Sorry, clips of the film Alconbury 2. Okay, Rapid. This is interesting. I never know all this. I've got loads of history, Which on Wheels, and I've worked with a lot of famous stars. I've done a lot of undercover security, government-wise and industry-wise, and I know quite a lot of. My head's full of millions of useless little facts and little snippets and stories that people don't know. I am fortunate. I'm working this time. I'm right. Okay, Jay, to Steve. That is. That's good, mate. You are free tomorrow, Wednesday. Stream walking in home, Jay. Yeah, Jay, get in there, man. It's always good to have you in the stream. To have your voice go. It's always good to listen to you. I'll find a video for it. Nice one, Rapid. Lovely jubbly, matey. Don't forget, if you're coming into stream, do what we do for everyone else. Can you smash my like button? I got one dislike. Oh well, that's life, isn't it? Yes, I was military at one time. Yep, I didn't stay long in the main army. Some disagreements with family, no support and everything, so I brought myself out. And I also thought my army career was a bit bad, and I thought I'd better leave because I'm no good at this. And cool. My training instructors and everything used to beat me up a lot, and I weren't allowed to fight them back. But if I did, I would have ripped them apart. But anyway, to find out that my army record was first class soldier, recommendation to rejoin. Really asked me to rejoin. I was one bullet away from being a first class sniper. I've done intelligence training with the 5th Royal Anglian Regimental Police, which I used to be when I came out of the army. I used to be a regimental policeman. Messed that up by I didn't get paid for a long time and I did something wrong. I got conviction for it. I'm not happy. I had to survive 6 months with no pay. I lost my police career. I lost my career. I had a very good career, and I messed it up for myself really. And well, you learn and live in life. But yeah, ex-military, Army Cadets, TA. TA would be your Home Guard or your National Guard, and the full-time military army, which I didn't spend a lot of time in. My son was, I was infantry, and yep, I was a gunner. I could either be put on, well, I could either put on sniper rifles, I could either be put on Jimpies, I could either put on LSWs, which are machine guns, heavy support machine guns. I've fired a few missiles. I've blown a tank up on firing ranges. I've pointed my weapons at plenty of people with live rounds in. That was part of my job. So I've never, fortunately, been to war. I've never shot anybody or anything like that. My brother has. My brother has served in Afghanistan, and I think he's done Iraq as well. He's now. He would have done well in the army, but unfortunately, he's been medically discharged due to stuff what happened. But we come from an army family. On my brother's side, his uncle was one of Princess Diane's bodyguards. My adopted cousin, his uncle, our uncle is or was a very high up officer in the intelligence and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a good few things there for you, Witchy. Just trying to catch up. US, but I am in Canada. My two eldest sons are right. So are they both? My son is. Are they both Marines? My eldest son is Army Communications. Right. Here that would be called the Royal Signals Corps Army Communications. I did my back code on the old radio systems for the British Army, and then digital systems kicked in, so that'd be obsolete now. Rapid Man, thank you very much. I will be looking into that a little bit later on. Yeah, cool, Witchy. Sound as. I hope you don't mind me calling you Witchy. I've heard other people nickname you that on streams. Brussels sprouts. Hey, you go for it. So someone came in and gave a dislike. Oh well, that's life, isn't it? But yeah, I have noticed that all the other streams are now on. There's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams on. So this is quite good. This is quite good to know that round about this time and from 10 o'clock onwards that the continent of the United States and America and South America and all them places go on around about time. Oh right, yeah. So Steve, don't take it the wrong way, mate, but I'm like you. I could talk for hours, mate. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's good, isn't it? You can just sit back and listen and chill and like make your cups of tea, do your ironing, go to the toilet. You know what I mean? Go next door, tell the neighbour that you've got this crazy guy chatting to you, taking a load of bollocks. But there you go. Have you seen the film? What was made? Something at Dawn. The black and white movie. It was actually filmed, if I remember. Oh, was it the one? What? America. The black and white movie. Something at Dawn. Rapid. Fly at Dawn or something like that. What is the name? Yeah, Rapid Man, come on. It was, I think it's We Fly at Dawn or something like that, the movie was. Black and white. There you go, We Fly at Dawn. And who was the actor? The American actor. Was it Gable or James Dean or something like that? I know Glenn Miller. Glenn Miller was stationed near Basenbourne, the Antelope Pub. Where he used to drink. It's now a private house. I used to drink there when I was in the army. It's an Art Deco style house outside the base. That's where Glenn Miller and the band used to play, man. I used to play my old army base. Oh. It's, in them days, it would have been known as RAF stations because the army have bases, the RAF have stations. You love all this stuff, mate. That's cool, man. I've got millions and millions more stuff, Ricky. Yeah, Glenn Miller was actually at quite a few places. RAF, Kingscliff. On old RAF Kingscliff, there's not much of that place left at all. But one of the old the actual runways, which has now got trees and everything on it, you can just mark it, like in sunny weather and that, you can see where the old runways were, even though the ploughed fields and that now. There's a memorial to him there because he did quite. That's it, Kingscliff, Rapper Man. There's quite a few. There's a memorial there because he did a lot of the bases and stuff. Right, Pusa Studios is going on around at about 12 as well. So there's now going to be about 7 streams going. So is what I will do, guys. At 12 o'clock, I will cut this off, and then I'll be seeing a lot more of you in the other streams. And then don't forget Sunday, after we've probably been busted by military police or sitting in a police van, we're going to be trying going live to you guys if we manage to get into them top secret nuclear bunkers or them top secret installations. Yeah, I've actually filmed them. Got permission off the landowner. I have a friend knows the landowner. Actually rents property off him, and Ian. And I went and spoke to Ian, and he let us film. The private part of the camp's what's still left. He let us film there, and he told us where all the other parts were as well. So that was good. Still got to go back and do the control tower, get that again on film. Yep, I've got the mushroom pillbox. That's on here somewhere, mate. If not, it's on the page. The mushroom pillbox is brilliant. Hello, Richie. Yeah, Richie. So it's just while you was gone, we was on about a movie that was made up on an old RAF base here. It's We Fly at Dawn. It was. I think it was. Miller or Gable or James Dean, one of them, one of the war actors from America was in it as well. Right, a pillbox, Witchy, is a machine gun emplacement which would have protected the outskirts of a RAF base here during the Second World War and during the Cold War. Um, Pillboxes are also put on to defend the beaches. Is where the think of a concrete square box or a hexagonal box or something like that with 3 or 4 gun slits on each side of the hexagonal or each side of the walls with small gun slits in. It was to fire out on enemy positions like fields, which glider planes might have landed on during the war, railways, bridges, beaches, very important installations, roads, all sorts, things like that. Basically, just somewhere a stronghold for machine guns to hold up, and sometimes 6-pound Hotchkiss guns and stuff like that to take out enemy vehicles, what might have landed by air, sea, or land. I hope that helps you. Appointment in London, YouTube. Oh, Appointment in London. Right, that's the one. Appointment in London. Filmed at RAF Upward. Yeah, that's about right to peek out from, and also to have machine guns in there so you can fire down upon the enemy on driven arcs and everything. Little strongholds. Yeah. And this is we covered quite a lot of the pillboxes and everything. And in the UK, it's the 11th of November every year. On the 11th day, the 11th month, for the 11th hour, we do our remembrance to the soldiers and everything like that. And we did a lot of them. And a lot of farmers really sort of took to us because they realised we like the history, like the pillboxes. And also, we did this for respect. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh. On my phone, that is coming out the right way. On YouTube, it will come out backwards because it's doing the upper thing. I'll have a look. Right, there you go. Yeah, it's come out it's come out backwards on YouTube, but on my phone it's come out the right way because this way it's reversed that way. So now I'm gonna have to put it the right way to get it back to that way for the next time. But yeah, this is like respect to the soldiers and everything got fallen during the war. Right. After the Second World War, Witchy, a lot of them were told to knock these things down. I think in them days we're given something like £7 if they knocked them down for each one they knocked down. But a lot of these farmers and a lot of these people whose land they were put on just turned around and went, "No, I ain't wasting my time," and just left them there. So they've been left to rot for 50 years to be in the state they are now. But now I think most of these things are now called National War Memorials or monuments, which means they can no longer be destroyed or dug up and stuff like that. But it does happen. I'm seeing a lot of it happen now. A lot of the farmers are getting rid of stuff. They're getting rid of a lot of the old concrete runways because they've been told they're allowed to do that. The taxi apron runways and certain associated buildings are allowed to get rid of. So because there's a big thing in this country for rubble, hardcore for building, and you have to recycle as much as possible, they're allowed to all dig it up and get rid of it. So we're really fast losing a lot of history in this country. Half of them pilks boxes along the coast in the UK are nearly in the sea now, and aren't they? And now aren't they through? Yeah, all the ones on the coast are starting to fall into the sea because we've lost hundreds of meters of coastline all the way around the country. So a lot of them now are either in the sea, under the sea, or starting to fall in the sea. Quite a lot have gone, but thousands left. Yeah, you're right, Rapping Man. Thousands will take down, and thousands are left. It's got to be done. You know what I mean? Ex-army family and everything. My family don't have to fight for the British Army. When I say that, my mother's family didn't. My mother's family are from Southern Ireland, which means the British government have no jurisdiction over them at all. And during the Second World War, the Irish were mainly on the German side because they were neutral, but they respected the Germans more than what they did the British because they'd spent so many years before the partition was put in Ireland, north and south. You know what I mean? So all that happened. It was split. The country was split. So yeah, they was neutral. Right, guys. Soon my phone is going to go. It's I'm not exactly going to go yet, but I'm just giving you a warning. If it just suddenly cuts off, that's because the battery is telling me it's just come up low battery. So it's probably going to last another 5-10 minutes. I've still got my computer to go back onto for the see all the next streams when that does happen. But the owners were given. Wait a minute. ROC bunkers lands were given approximately £1,000 to remove, and most didn't. Right, I didn't know about that. How much it was for the RSE post, the nuclear rock posts. I knew how much it was for the £7 or £50 later in Cold War time to get rid of the pillboxes. Lots of Stanton shelters, a lot of prefabs still in places, even though they're told to get rid of them. Who do I support? What do you mean? Who do I support? Who do you support, mate? Support? Support who? Someone coming in with a random question there. Let's have a look at your thingy. See who you are. That shouldn't happen. Well, look, we've got a troll in here, look. Yeah, he's got no, yeah, it's obvious he's a troll. Hasdak, sorry, mate, I've went to delete his comment and deleted yours by mistake. Do apologise. The computer moved up. How do I undo that? Hasdak, that is nothing against you, mate. It was accidental. I was trying to get rid of his comment. Yeah, do you know what happened, Steve? My block button didn't come up. My block button has not come up. That's why I've had to remove that bloody thing. Yeah, block him, please, mate. Richie, I'm probably only on for another 10 minutes anyway, because I'm going to be heading over to Rogers and a few of the other guys' streams. So I'll probably see you in there a little bit later as well. And if not, I'm sure I'll be popping into one of your streams again like I was the other day. Thank you, Witchy. Everybody say thank you. Nice to see everybody. No, it has that, mate. I was because yours comment was right underneath that guy's. I went to go and click to get rid of his comment, and as that happened on my computer, it like when you guys do your messages, it jumps up like that. So as I did the remove, it went to you and removed your comment. It was totally not meant for you, mate. Don't worry. It was meant for him. And yeah, you was exactly straight. That's me. Yeah, definitely a troll. Like no subscribers, no videos, nothing. Fresh account. What a name, Mike Hunt. Yeah, get it? Mike Hunt. I understand what Mike Hunt means. It's a certain word used by certain people, and if you're that big, come and knock on my door, mate, and I will find you. Yeah, you want to play games? Play games. I will find your IP address and your VMP. You think I can't do it? I think I can. Trust me. Don't play about games. I'll have people hack your computers to death. And if you want to test me, test me. Mitchie on wheels. Bye bye, baby. Brigade 77. Look up that. You know Sabu? Or do you know? Your computer is my computer? I'll just get him to do it, mate. He's a very good friend. And he can hack some of the best computers in the world. Been a good stream. Thank you, Rapid Man. Lovely jubbly. Thank you. Well, I hope everyone's sort of enjoyed themselves. Anyway, it wasn't meant to last this long or anything like that at all. You know what I mean? But yeah, it takes time away, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Certainly managed to get on with stuff. 3D printing. How you doing? Nearly good morning. It's nearly yeah. It certainly is nearly good morning. We'll be shutting up the stream in about 7 minutes, and I will be heading over to Rogers or one of the other guys' streams. Or popping in and out of all of them. You never know. I'm sure you'll see Steve and that in there. Steve's like me. He must be up half the night as well. And if you're working, Steve, how the hell do you get it done? Yeah, but I can go on about anything. We can go on about we can go on about the explores we do. We can go on about history. We can go on about conspiracy stuff. We can go on about quite a few more things on the next streams. I'm always open to a lot of stuff. Hopefully, I want to try and get the guys out a bit more. So we're here on the stream together. You see Richie earlier on. He can only stay for a short time. They say he works for the government council and has to be up early in the morning to make sure you've got clean bins and streets and stuff like that. Thank you, Ricky. Nice one, mate. Oh, Brigade 77. Yeah, about to say, if you want to see me in the Anonymous, just head over to most of the Anonymous videos in the UK, the ones with the protests, the 5th of November and stuff like that. And once you find all the people in the camouflage kits and the mask and that, you found us. And we've done some really big marches in this country and some really big activist stuff and hacktivist stuff as well. DDoSing the lot, you know. Trust me, my government has messed me about a few times. I've had 2 bugs in this house at one point. We've had them confirmed by somebody, but obviously the government won't confirm that they put them in. And the cable company admitted that we weren't going through them for a month. And the second one we found, and they was denying all knowledge and said, we don't want to get involved in this. This is a bit too much for us. But yeah, I was very, very heavy in this country in the activism. Right, guys, I'm going to have to go because the battery power is on 5%. So I'd like to thank you, everybody who dropped into the streams tonight. You know what I mean? Big shout out to all of you. The one like Witchy, the one like Ariel's, the one like Ricky, the one like Husdak, the one like 3D Printing, and everyone, Rapid. Oh, God, there's going to be so many here. The phone's going to go. Right, so big shout out to everybody. Sunday night, don't forget we're going to be back on after the Explores. That's if we don't get arrested and we're not in prison for what we do. We're going to try and bring you like, tons of footage and everything like that. Don't forget to come to the Facebook page under the same name and everything like that. Hit the likes on everything, and we'll do the same favours for all you. Comment on some of our videos. We'll come back and do the same as you. And for some of you, what I'll do, I'll put on your playlist, keep it playing to all your videos and stuff like that. Then you get your playtime up and everything as well. Right, this has been the Bandit City crew. I hope you all have a good one. I'll see you all again soon, and I'll see you in the streams in a minute, guys. Once I can find out how to turn my phone off. I think, is that it? No? Guys, I'm trying to work out how I'm doing this phone. Wait a minute. You get to see the funny sides now. This is what it was. I was holding this in that. That's my sophisticated case I was holding it with to keep it held up. Right. See you later, guys. Sure you want to... I'm going.